Excuse me, mister. I should control the guns.
Clever girl.
Did you just misgender me? Of all people?
A bunch of 4chaners saw a game with a non-binary character that they were attracted to, so they made a fan game where they detransition and fall in love with a straight, white Christian self-insert.
English, motherfucker! Learn it!
It's always funny seeing people run defense for it though. It's either extremely naive queer people or lowly Hitler 88 calling you slurs. Fascists typically have two ways they interact with queerness: fetishization and or bigotry. They fetishize while dehumanizing.
So, lip smack, what you be saying is, we gotta stop these hoes from dehumanizing themselves. I bet.
Snoot Game is essentially the video game equivalent of a Nazi who votes to take away trans people's rights, while still looking up T-girl porn on Xvid. It's literally, God, I wish that hot queer goth wasn't so gay, and instead dated me, stretched out over an entire visual novel. It's one of the most insufferably written things I've ever played in my life.
But you did play all of it.
And what's really, really cool is that when a queer person picks up on the extremely blatant anti-LGBT themes, Snoot defends go, aw, shucks. Yeah, the game kinda treats being queer as a childish phase, but once you get past that, it's really good.
Hey, okay, all right, you've convinced me. All right, I'll play some more.
Snoot Game's anti-LGBT, racist, and right-wing themes are so transparent that its defenders usually have to be very vague when talking about it.
Bro, it's okay. I already said I'd play it.
The joke here is that the Triceratops is black, so instead of nigga, they say trigga. It's kind of a subtle joke. You might not get it TBH.
Oh, because it sounds like Nick. Well, good evening, my triggers. How's it going, everybody? Backed by a fairly popular request, I'm going to be playing some more of this Snoot Game. Even though it's been, I don't know how long it's been like 2 months since I played it.
Another one.
But I think I remember the gist. Oh, welcome, Johan. Oh.
The female writer for the first draft was a PD file.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, back at it again with this furry shot. SNDC.
Scaly, technically, isn't it?
WSG, my trigger lives matter.
Trigger lives matter indeed. TLM. I like the first draft of the Snoot Game or of Volcano High?
About time to trigger.
Yeah, I know. It's taking me a little bit, but I'm finally here. So anyhow, thank you everybody for very, very generous beginning the stream there. Yeah, so let's just well, before actually we hop into it, a little news on the Avatar video. Let me see. I have this right here. Okay. Well, wrong chart.
We in there, baby.
Wrong chart. I don't know why I even have this. Well, it was really to explain that like the reason I didn't continue is that I'm not typically for, you know, this kind. I'm not. I think it's like a level. I think it's like a level 2.
Now, triats.
Or between a 2 and a 3. What was that? Oh, hold on. You know, back in the menu. Thank you, Requiem. Pull on my dino trigger.
Pull on my dino trigger.
Pull on my dino trigger. And thank you, Supreme, also for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, sir. I'm normally at a 1 at the very most. So going up to here, generally not my speed, but you know, the writing I did enjoy, and people wanted to see more, so I'm willing to play more. One is still furry.
One is still furry. Anything past 2 deserves the wall.
I agree. Anyhow, what I meant to bring over was this. So I submitted an appeal for the video to Netflix. They denied it, and they removed the video that I had up. And so now we have 10 business days, which is, I think, 2 have passed so far before they are going to be made to respond. And, you know, they have the option of taking me to court and having my channel terminated if they really want. But since it's fair use and I've never heard of that actually ever happening, I think my ass is covered. So just a little update there. Very soon you should be getting the vid within hopefully a week. So yeah. If not, I'm disappearing. Oh boy. All right. Oh boy.
If y'all want a Fiadinos, y'all need Jesus ASAP.
True. Oh boy. Why does it take forever to get my voice loaded in?
And all you other cats throwing shots at Trigger, you only get half a bar.
Thank you, K6. I think I realized why I'm using the... That's what's happening. I'm using the good ER voice, which takes a bit to load in. Hold on, let me switch it up to the not as good one, but the faster one. Real quick. That one's funnier anyway. All right. That should do it. All right, let's do it. You tell me how the volume is with the game once I bring it up here. Oop. Love your hair. Oh, thank you. I found it just lying around on a corpse. All right.
Damn, ER, you're risking your channel. You got balls.
I'm not really risking it. I don't think they'll take me over for. I've never heard of a court
Yo,
case.
this is Flippy T. Floppy Dopty. Vetty Manika for real.
Flippy floppy. Thank you, Bob.
Emmy
That's
best
pretty awesome.
disabled girl.
Emmy best. That's and that. That's the other 4chan game. We ain't playing that game. All right. Let's see. Where we at? I wonder why I saved there. Whoops. All right, let's do it. All right, so how does that sound next to my voice? Emmy is keen interest. I'm more of a Lily guy, but then again, that's like the only route that I did. So turn up game volume. Oh, that's because the game volume isn't on. All right, now the sound. Perfect. All right.
What are we going to name the ER?
The baby? With the dino baby? Only 1 month in. What would you name a dino baby? E-Rex, obviously. All right, there we go. All right. 1 month now. 5 to go, and I found myself in a predicament. I'm enjoying my time with Fang. Oh, what predicament indeed. Most of the time, just talking about stupid shit. Like our mutual love for waifu and comedy movies. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to do a... I wanted to do a recover of that stupid Dustborn song. Only dino themed. But yeah, I didn't have the time to figure out how to fucking do that. Is there going to be a VOD? Yes, there will be. I always re-upload everything on the VR channel, which you can find on the main page of
Just
this
put
channel.
the video on Bull already.
You know what? I might put something out, a less edited version out on one of my other channels for patrons and members to see. First, I don't know. Still debating that. Anyway, we're both ventriloquists. We're both ventriloquists, and we practice every day. He carries a basket He carries a paper roll. We don't have sis. What? But there's one thing that's for sure, my friends. We are ventriloquists. Well, okay. I guess it's not as bad as the Dustborn song. Almost every day now, I'm either at her desk helping her in science or working on a lab with her. Or she sat next to me decrypting the mystical arts of not sucking at music. Oh, it was a Kung Pao reference. Oh. I'm talking more with her than anyone I've ever talked with. Not to mention lunch and after school. It's less hiding from the Tangerine Tyrant and Nazar. Nazar? I'm going with Nazar these days, and more spending time with Fang and Reed. Science, pretty broad.
That's right.
field. That is right. Hey, reverse sleep for 7 months. Thank you. MAGA 2024. Kamal, probably not great. A hawk too. Well, she was good enough to, get where she is now. Even if he's constantly checked out and smells of burnt skunk. Oh boy. Fuck is he on anyway? What do you think, bro? It's Carf, bro.
YouTube won't let me say Rumble now? F this site.
Well, it just did. So there you go. But thank you. What? Carfentanol. Carfentanol? All right. Yeah, my reaction. Whatever. Fang and the gang. The Fang gang. All right. Are pretty all right. Fentanyl? Is it? It's. First though, every day she gives me the same look of distrust and a put upon sigh. Why is ER playing the woke LGBT? I'm playing the parody of it. As if I'm some kind of chore to deal with. Whatever, it's not like she matters in the long run. Oh boy.
Or the little star jingle sound for the chats.
It's a dino. Just for today.
Here's two
Thank you.
things to release it now. Best I can do.
Well, it's very, very,
Jurassic Pork.
yeah, very much appreciated. Underground Nikki 3. Jurassic Jelk. Thank you, the best band. You're physically incapable of playing video games. Technically, yes. But I find myself having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this real or not? Is that a Kingdom Hearts fucking reference? I tumble backward. Off the stage. Bro, why? Did his carfentanil or whatever toss you overboard? What? Whoa. Ow. Bro, that sucks. It's lunchtime now, and I guess I dozed off. You dozed off standing up and fell off the... Okay. Too many late night study sessions. What's that supposed to mean, bro? You, need help? Just fix the projector, Reed. Okay, almost done. I hobble to my feet, feeling out the bruise blossoming on my shoulder as I hold my head. Stupid fucking stage. Stupid gun. I consider jumping back up, but find the stairs up more appealing. Uh-oh. It's the trigger. Uh-oh. Prepare for violence. Coming up the stairs, Trish suddenly grabs my shoulder, pinning it to the wall. She leans in close, looking me dead in the eyes. Can I help you?
Please say happy birthday to my friend, Basing.
Well, happy birthday, Basing.
When you posting on Vimeo or Odyssey or Dailymotion?
I have an Odyssey that I might post the unedited version there. I don't know if before the video comes up on YouTube or not. It's going to end up there anyway because everything just gets automatically re-uploaded there. But I'll probably delete that automatic re-upload and put an unedited version, which would be less of an eyesore to watch for people that would like to see that. I don't have a Rumble, so that's why no Rumble, at least at the moment. Can I help you? Don't play dumb. The dino.
Simple and Clean starts blasting shit.
Man, I wish I had that ready. But thank you, Undergrounded. Something's up with Fang today. She gestures to where Fang is sitting. Fang's picking at her lunch with a fork, not eating a bite. Now that I think about it, she's been a bit distant today. They've been like this since band practice yesterday. Oh, because the fucking... This is going to confuse me every fucking time. Why can't they come up with like a third, like, unique pronoun for their garbage? Ugh. Wait, what? Did you do something to them? Yep, confusing me again.
Out of my way, sugar ditties.
Out of my way, sugar ditties. Thank you, John Gordon. Do something? What does she mean? She doesn't think that Fang and I...
Oh, shit, dude. That dinosaurs is great. My Nick came.
My Nick came. Dinosaurs are scurry. Yeah, look at that scurry face. Damn. Boy. What? No, I don't think, at least. Why are you so concerned? Everyone has a bad day every now and then, right? Fang and I have been friends for 10 years now. Not once have I seen them this upset. You're the only new thing around here. Well, now, call me a thing? All right, why can't you call her a thing? That'd be at least more readable. Can't be anyone else. So, what did you do? I swear I haven't done anything with Fang. Look, we've got music next. Ask Fang what's up then. Trish glowers. We both glance at Fang to see her still sit. Her? Oh! Still sitting there with her untouched food. This man. He ain't falling for none of that shit. You'll talk to Fang? He'll probably make it worse. I should be the one to talk with them. Yeah, they're very that had to be a purposeful choice there. They're very consistent with it. So why haven't you? Trish's mouth shuts with a click. I stare her down. Her eyes harden and she finally speaks. Fine, but you better not fuck up. Let's go with my shoulder, stuffing her hands in her jacket pockets with a huff. I finally returned to where I was sitting on the stage to continue finishing my lunch. Right when I plant myself on the ground, Reed speaks up. And done. Then with the projector?
Looks like YouTube trying to assassinate you two nigga.
They could try, and they sure have, but nah, I'm gonna be fine. I think there's like only like maybe that I read 2 court cases over fair use that have ever happened through this YouTube system. It's an extremely rare occurrence. I'm gonna be A-okay. Anyway, that's right, man. Now we can watch movies, shows, pornos, all that. What? We're not watching porn in school. We're the new porn. Now with that attitude, Anon, you're supposed to be a Christian. Trish throws an orange slice at me. What? Okay.
Help, my Negroes got eaten by a velociraptor.
Not your Negroes.
Big E, it's me, John freaking Grammaticus. I came 28000 years from the future to tell you to don't touch those as cables, okay?
That's right.
Oh, thank you, Swamp, for the $2 and Herpluza. I will. I'll take your warning to heart. Be careful about any cables I touch. 28,000 years from now. And anime acumen for 5 months. Thank you. Hold the 4chan game is really treating you well. It is so far. All right. So what do you guys want to watch? Can't think of anything that would be appropriate around normal high schoolers. What? The fuck that mean? Trish raises her hand and jumps in place. What about the Count of Monte Cristo? The anime? The gay one? Oh, I know that one. The actors in that one are pretty great. Oh, yeah, I love the VA work. Is he thinking about what I'm thinking? Christian Reed stopped and stared at me. Crap, was something I said? Outed himself.
Don't
the
say a
fucking weed.
fucking thing on the roof.
Don't say a fucking thing on the roof. Oh, I think, okay, so these are, is the cables thing and the roof thing, these are hints about what I shouldn't be doing in the game. I'll try to keep that in mind. And thank you, Blondie.
I know, minor spelling mistakes. Shame this man.
Thank you, Animate Acumen.
Oh no, the Jewasars took my money. Shit. Tough.
Oh no. Fucking Meteor
right.
Dodger took my money. John Doe for 3 months. Thank you. Triggers trying to keep a human brother down. Shit. Thank you. Crap, was it something I said? Yeah, fucking weed. Imagine being in a scale universe. Saved by the Bell. I looked at Fang and... Oh. When did she leave? Oh, Fang left already. I'll go catch up with her. Bye. Not the tiny hats and the tiny arms. I make record time out of the auditorium, leaving a still confused Trish and Reed. Bang isn't in music class when I get there. I tap out a quick message to her on my phone. I take a spot next to her seat and wait. Maybe she just needed to use the bathroom. Been about 20 minutes. Starting to get worried. Dilation is taking quite a bit of time. Something's up with Fang today. I look at my phone and the message I sent her away just before class started. Hey, want to talk? Still unseen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the roof. You better not fuck up. But I didn't even get a chance. God damn it. Mr. Jingo, I need to use the bathroom. And I just pretend to be a girl and I can just waltz into... Or does she use the men's bathroom? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hey, Ray. If you haven't gotten Steam's Final Fantasy VIII to work, would you play the Switch version if we donate you? No, I can get it to work. I got it to work last time, and then it was an issue on OBS's side, so it's all good now. I got it to work, and yeah, by the way, we will be playing that on Wednesday for the member stream because I really enjoyed that. All right, hold on, let me move some stuff here. All right, there we go. What a guitar-shaped bathroom passed later. I'm scrambling through the halls. If I were a non-binary teenage pterodon having a crisis, where would I hide? The place only.
At least Love Esquire wasn't this fucking degenerate.
Well, guess it really depends on your point of view. I've seen a lot more boobs and ass from Love Esquire, but at least they were human. Someplace only Fang would go. The family bathrooms. What? There are only 2 in the building. Why would family bathrooms in a high school? What? Okay, I sprint to the first bathroom closer to the back of the school, nestled away in the special needs area. Oh, okay. All right. My knuckles wrapped against the door, locked and preoccupied. Bang, you're missing class and I seriously need help with the sheet music. The one you seek is elsewhere. Who the fuck?
No funny comment. Just glad to see FF8 return.
Thank you, Ray. Yes, I'll be glad to see it too. I really enjoyed when I played that, I was kind of heartbroken when I couldn't get to work. This time for show. Who the fuck? Wait. You're that weird stego chick, Stella? That's very rude, and I'm not weird. Whatever, do you know where Fang is? Not here. Can you please leave? I have a nervous bladder. I turn away from the door and sprint to the front of the school with the other where the other bathroom is. While moving briskly through the empty corridors of the school with an untuned guitar in hand that I find divine providence.
Maybe if we all donate $6 gorillion to ER, Trusty will become real. Also, I'll try here to das dies.
Tyrone really tried there at the end. No, I don't think Trusty's gonna. It's gonna take a lot of work, a lot of DNA manipulation. You better hope the future John Hammond is a humongous degenerate. All right. Where am I? But thank you for the $5, John. Or rather, the feathers floating by the window provide me with the clue I need. I look out the window, and while I can't look up to see for sure, the shadow that she is casting on the ground below is enough verification required. She gonna jump, she gonna pull Kate. My feet climb the steps easily, but my mind is ill at ease. Doesn't she have wings? I guess maybe not wings that are big enough to fly. Anyway, the hell is wrong with me right now? Why do I feel anxious right now? What did you do? I don't know what I did. What if I did do something? Fang and I have been friends for 10 years now. I've known her for barely a month. Why is it my problem to fix? Not once have I seen them this upset. Can't stop the gnawing feeling in my chest. Oh boy. I'm at the door to the roof now. It's shut, but by the handle I notice a piece of cardboard tucked between the door and a frame, keeping the latch open. Good job, dork. Fang smirks a bit. Damn it all. Fang's problems first, then I could figure out my chest. Then I have a heart attack. And then I wake up and I'm actually at the cripple school. I open the door and I'm immediately blinded by the sun. You're right, I can't rewind time. I got to get this right the first time. Yeah, would you be willing to moderate a presidential debate if your partner moderator was a car girl? I think she could handle it all on her own. I shade my eyes. The door clicks shut behind me. Oh, shit.
Where'd my kidneys go?
I don't know, sir. Should have been paying better attention to that.
No, and feeling on her chest. Yeah, my mouth on them tritties.
Tritties. Good one. Thank you, John Doe. Clever sons of bitches. All right, who's the anon? What's with the guitar? In case I have to slam you over the fucking head because you're going to jump or something. Fang is sitting atop the stair enclosure looking down at me. Mr. Jingo's hall pass. I kind of need help with the sheet music again. Wow, you really suck at music. Yeah, I really do. Wait, the wings are feathered? I have no idea what that thing is. Then, well, don't they say that dinosaurs actually had, they have an ancestor in our birds now, and that they were feathered also? They keep coming up new shit for these fun little fantasy beasts that they're so in love with. Anyway, I find the ladder easily enough and climb to the top of the tiny hut.
Blacks must be pansexual. They'd fouquet anything.
Oh, blacks must be pansexual. They'd fucking... Clever way of getting that through. Thank you, Junior. Around Fang are scattered feathers. Yeah, right? Preening. Oh, it's that time of the month. Ah, all right. What? Fang sighs. She holds one of her wings and gently brushes her finger through the feathers. You friends. With this chick for 10 years, you don't know when she on her. Come on. Proof she's a chick too.
Hello, ER in chat. How's everyone doing?
Well, hello, the antagonist. I'm doing very well. I hope you are doing well also. Good to see you again. Pang sighs. She holds one of her wings and gently brushes her fingers through the feathers. I'm preening my wing. She winces. A feather drifts to the floor. That looks painful. Now let's make it sexual. A little. I'm gonna preem. I sit down next to her and look out at Volcaldera Bluff. Yeah, all right. It's a beautiful view. It's a distraction. You ever... Hold on. What did I say? Whatever you do... Well, I already forgot whatever I do. Don't say a fucking thing. All right.
You
Stay
might
quiet.
even say the dinosaurs chickened out. Tee-hee.
That's my kind of joke right there. That's something I would write. Thank you. The best badness. $5 Thank you. All right. There's a time to speak and a time to listen. You ever feel like you just don't matter? Bang stares at the vista of Volcaldera, but her eyes are vacant. I feel like no matter what I do, I'll never be able to make something. I try and try, but nobody likes the ways I express myself. Hey, thank you, Tallest Tree. 5.
InGen finds her fossilized tampon. Rest is history.
Fossilized in a big amber rock. They go, ew! Throw it away. But thank you, Frosted Glass and the Tallest Tree for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. I try and try, but nobody likes the way I express myself. She growls. Not once, after all the work I put into it, from drama, has anyone ever told me it was good? Maybe come up with a better title, for starters. Her eyes wetten, her voice roughens, her shoulders quake, her wings preen. Nobody's ever said, good job, Fang. Can I get a copy of that last song on CD? You still be using CD?
You playing this because you can't stream Concord, right?
That's exactly it. I would definitely torture myself with Concord instead, but you know, it's gone. Gone before its time. CDs were really back with the dinosaurs. I've been playing music since I was basically in diapers. Okay. And all I have to show for it is a shit reputation. Well, there's a couple things you could probably change to, you know, better your presentation. Her hands curl into a fist. Her nails bite into her palm, and I can clearly see the minute trickle of blood. She's got nails rather than claws? How much harder do I have to try to get people to notice me? Her fist crashes down on the floor.
She's Jewish.
She's Jewish? Why is she Jewish?
The scene that made me genuinely start liking the game. The image of her at the end of this scene is great. Bless Caveman on, and especially Rosa.
That's okay. Thank you, Caller22 for the $5. I don't. Rosa a character in this game? I'm forgetting. It's been a good bit. But let's see. The fist crashes down on the floor. Even my own parents. Whoa! Look at that! Look at that spray. God damn. You're tricking out. When Dad looks at me, it's like he just sees a lost cause. Oh, Fang is the scene teen. Better focus on the one that isn't broken so we don't screw up again. Again, there's an easy fix to this. She punctuated her shouts with her fist, striking the roof beneath her. Her fist lands softly one final time, uncurling to reveal the bleeding grooves her sharp nails have left.
For a mouth email.
It would be a good edit to put that mouth over the Jeep in the Jurassic Park movie. I might make a thumbnail for that.
That's right.
But thank you, John Doe. Why are we still here? Z, member for 1 month. Thank you. You're going to do a review of Snoot and Wani Pops? I don't know about review. Of either. I guess obviously I do intend to play all of this at least to the completion of one route, and I would give my thoughts at the end of that. But yeah, reviews, like big full-fledged reviews, obviously they take me a lot of time. Watching her break apart is causing the dull pain in my chest to intensify. Why can't I be popular like him? Like your brother, I'm assuming? Fang deflates completely. All our anger gone, replaced with melancholy. Nacer doesn't have to try at all. Even crippled, he just breezes through life. You're really mad at a cripple? Why does he get straight A's? Probably studies. Why does he get my parents' attention? He probably doesn't act out like a crazy person. Why do I have to be the burden on everyone? Because you act like a crazy person? She grabs her knees and buries her face in her lap.
Shit, Nibba, what's this weeb garbage? Better watch your back on the block, Nibba.
It's not weeb enough for me.
ER colonized the cloaca yet?
Oh, goodness. Why'd you have to put it like that? Thank you both, Astaroth, the Grimman, Ezekiel. Yep, I read that. Not on. I feel like at this point, you should say something, but people saying I should stay quiet. Quiet. All right, I'll stay quiet. And the worst part is he can't even hate me. Well, yeah, it's your dad. Picks her head up. Rivulets of tears and orange eyeliner run down her cheeks and leave bright stains on her knees. I could tell him to fuck off every day and he'll still be there the next. That dad's step douche.
Do the character profiles have early life sections?
I don't know if there are profiles, but they would be incredibly early life, dating back many periods. So I don't know how much we're gonna really glean from it. As if nothing fucking happened. He's a constant reminder of everything I can't be. He's a goddamn Boy Scout. Little Mr. Perfect. I'll always be in his fucking shadow. Well, you can't.
It's a Haitian
stand over him.
paradise.
I don't know. I think Haitians have met their match here.
Oh my God. Janal, see here. Do you like Dreamy Bull?
Oh, you like Dreamy Bull? Is that something? Do I really have to? All right. I gotta look up what the hell that is. Oh, please tell me this is. Maybe I should be using. Dreamy Bull. The fuck?
November, India, Golf, Echo,
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no on that one. I'm gonna say no on that one. I just saw a couple of pictures. I safe searched it. I'm just gonna say no.
This shit's more soy than the game it's parodying.
Hold on. Oh, jeez, thanks, people. But
Have any e-girls or Twitch girl try to hit you up?
November Indian Golf Echo Romeo. Oh, you clever son of a bitch! Thank you, overcaffeinated. It's just more soy than the game is parodying. I don't know about that. I saw some clips when I was trying to add together a little skit for the first one. Game it's parodying. Woo, it's something else. Have any e-girls or Twitch girls try to hit you up? Never slide and tell. I can't just change, just magically get better at everything, even if someone like Nazer tries to help. And it's clear he wants to. But the sheer difference between us, it won't ever happen. But my brother tries. He's always trying. He just fucks up every fucking time. Wait, what? Hold on. I thought he was little Mr. Perfect. Now he's fucking up. I'm a little confused now. Every fucking time. Damn. Got some legit sprites going on here. She wipes a tear with one of her hands and leaves a bloody smudge instead. Nazer knows who he is. I don't even know what I am. I can tell you.
Smother Dino inside those awesome pectorals.
Come here, pterodactyl, for my pectorals.
Just press the rate button.
Perfect voice. Thank you, sexual abuser. All right. Where's the rate button? Man, he got me all excited. All right. I guess I gotta stay quiet, yeah? Now, just to be sure on these things. All right. Staying quiet. Who am I, damn it? I can only define myself by the things I'm not. I'm not a good band player. I'm not a good sibling. I'm not a good friend. I'm not a good person. My mind is a fucking mess. In my head, it's all. My thoughts, they're all fucking foggy. Half the time, I'm hating myself. Am I who I say I am? Maybe, not really. The other half, I'm daydreaming of being something special. That I'm different from everyone above them. I know more than them. They're both lies. I'm fucking lying to myself, but like I'm just here to be a drain on myself and others. This man here, he's like, okay. This would be my expression throughout all this. I'm stuck with myself. I can't just drop everything and try other things now.
And Batukam, how?
That's right. Someone did get me with that before. That's where that come from. All right. It's all coming together now. Thank you, John Doe. I'm stuck with myself. I can't just drop everything and try other things now. It's just too late for that. There's too many ways to fuck up. Music's the only thing I've ever been decent at, and you don't even think you're decent at it. And even then, she looks at me desperately, at a loss for words.
Can you play base games like DSX or Postal?
Postal I've already played, but DSX I have not, and I did actually want to play that. So, Deus Ex, the OG anyway. I played the Jensen ones. The OG I still want to play, so that's a very real possibility sometime. Okay, yep, it's just me desperately at a loss for words. Do I finally interrupt? How long do I just gotta stay quiet through this? Quiet? I still gotta stay quiet, goddamn, son. All right. Why won't you say anything? I know, why won't I? All right, I'm begging for help and you haven't said a word. You're always so sure of yourself, yet here you are listening to me in a crisis and you can't say anything? Van grips my jacket with both hands, digging in. Then she eats. What the? That better be your blood, bitch. What is it you have that I don't? A human physique? What is it you want from me? Oh, evidently the trusty. What is it I want from you? The Pinor. When you got here a few weeks ago.
Play Worms, Armageddon with chat.
You know what? I fucking love the Worms games. I played them all a lot. I would not be opposed to that at all. You know what? We might set something up. Set something up. Concerning that. That'd be. Yeah, I'd like that. I'll look into it. Thank you, Spaz. When you got here a few weeks ago, you were just some nobody kid without friends who lives alone on financial assistance.
Penis, both answers.
No, she didn't got one. As much as our friend Whoopmaster wanted there to be one. Just shaking my arm around.
Disregard women, acquire currency.
This is good advice. Listen to John Gordon, and thank you. Now everyone I know is friends with you. You have no talents, no specific knowledge anywhere, no real personality. Whoa, okay, hon. Calm down. Just because I'm Anon. What is it with you that you can lack an identity, but know exactly who you are? Well, it's very easy, I guess, if we're going by, contrasts. I'm the only one of my kind. Honestly, I don't know. What? I don't know how to say it. All I know is I'm me. You're you?
When she gets fossilized in 1,000 years, scientists are going to be confused when they extract DNA and clone a human. Chat, do I get vanilla or chocolate ice cream?
I think you used Ezekiel for the $5, and I'm not Chad, but I would go with vanilla if I were you. Thank you, yourmom.com.
Time to whip out the 45-inch and send her back to the Bone Age. Wink, wink.
Ooh, we're gonna be wrecking that fossil some fierce. They won't be able to put it back together. You're you? I struggle to find the right words. Oh.
Imagine she jumped, but just kind of pitifully glides to the ground. You are correct to want to interrupt, but game is operating on always online logic.
Yeah, well, a lot of VNs do. Thank you, Anime Aki.
Remember, look, hoes are temporary, but homies are forever.
No, I wish that were the case. Some homies, they get sidetracked by the hoes. You gotta be careful. Thank you, Junior. Fang stares fleetingly. Eventually, she buries her eyes in my jacket arm. It's like, I don't know. You're trying to be something you're not. It needs to happen naturally. Just be natural. Duh. Fang looks up from my arm. Naturally? You're forcing this whatever. Then it's like some misplaced idea or like a refusal to leave the comfort zone. What I'm trying to say is, be yourself. I ended up trying to be someone else too. I lost my face. To the point that I rejected who I really was and started to fuck myself up. Not about making others notice me or about being great at something. Just do what makes me, well, me. I'm the only me here. Yeah, very obviously. And I think it's safe to assume that there's several of you. That's a good line. I like that. Like you don't know. You said it yourself. Her fingers tighten around my arm. I'm not certain she's breathing right now. And there's tons of different people going through what you are right now, trying to force their egos, only to reject who they really are. Hey. Not to undermine your feelings or anything.
Some homies be trying to turn into hoes these days. Freaky shit.
It's true. It's true. Them homies. Can't have them home no more. And at the end of it all, I've accepted that I am and will always be me. You see? I have to figure it out myself. Fang's grip loosens. She puts her hands around her knees and lowers her head.
Another brother for the gulag.
Another anon for the... Oh, but thank you. She puts her hands around her knees and lowers her head. Her expression is one of complete resignation. I can't do anything on my own. How am I supposed to do something like this? You aren't alone. I'm here. Reed and Trish are here. You already know Nazer wants to help. Doesn't need to be all at once. Ben looks back to me and gives a sad smile. All right. She tries to dry her tears again, only to smudge her face with more blood and makeup. I remove my jacket and offer the sleeve to her. She sniffles, then grabs it to wipe her eyes. It's laundry day anyways. After returning my jacket, Fanny looks to me again with a somber smile.
Imagine her dropping a fat egg ha-ha, right?
You know, how the... Thank you, your mom.com. How would that work? Oh my. Like, I don't want to think too hard about this. I don't want to think too hard about this. All right. Anyone know, or to Mr. ER directly, when his next video is coming out? Within the next week. It's already technically uploaded. Netflix just has to release it. Why did you come up here? It's nice up here, quiet. But why? And why alone? To think, maybe to throw myself a pity party. I do this every year. Oh, I thought it was a monthly thing. Up here? Nah, just somewhere I can be alone. Every year, though? Since I was 11. Wait, I thought this was high school. You've been here since 11?
Sniff, oh yes, my dear, quite pungent indeed.
Oh, no. No, Junior, no. We don't sniff the cloaca. No. Oh, no. Oh, getting that out of my head. All right. Jeez, what happened? I broke Nazer's wing. Whoa. Oh, no.
High Gear versus Netflix. Who are you rooting for? I'm D.
Oh, D. I'll tell you who's gonna win. It's gonna be me. Fuck Netflix. For real though, I've had this video done for like completely done for now. It's been nearly 3 weeks, maybe longer. It's taken me almost I guess it's gonna be like almost a month, in fact, to actually get it to upload. That's fucking insane. I've never had this much trouble. Fuck Netflix. I really thought I couldn't hate Netflix more. But I do. I really do. No other company. Paramount hasn't given me this much trouble. Viacom, I guess this is subsidiary of they haven't given me that much trouble. No one's given me this much trouble before. Fuck them. My foot tastes extra salty today. What? Broke Nazer's wing. Foot tastes extra salty.
Goddamn,
because
Nick
the gears
Tucker,
fell to it?
let's get off the roof.
Well, he's not taking the fast way like Kate. We used to be really close. He looked up to me. I was supposed to watch. Oh no. I'm his big sister after all. Oh no. He had asked me if we could really fly. Oh no. Thanks, Stretch Your Wings, to highlight that. I said, of course. I looked away for a second and then it happened.
By Gilliman's Hot Eldar GF. This chat is Hersey.
Hersey. Yeah.
Damn, she wasn't lying. That cloaca can fart.
Oh, good God gracious. Thank you, Hermusa and your mom.com. Hey, you're damn right, Herb. That's some fucking heresy right there. Or Hersey. Oh boy, here we go. He jumped off the bluff. Ooh. What, were they already up atop a fucking roof when they did this? Her eyes became distant, and I can only guess just how vividly she's reliving this moment of her past.
Nick Flicks?
Of course, it had to be my voice. But yes, exactly what they fucking are. Trying to steal from me. I watched as he jumped. Oh, you watched? I thought you had your head you turned around. Oh dear. As he bounced off the cliff. You guys were up on a cliff and into the water. Oh my God. I climbed down as fast as I could, hoping to God he wasn't dead. Holy crap, girl. But the current. Oh my God.
The fact Han Solo and Princess Leia's actors were both chosen knights and were paired in the movies makes it a bit funny and too much of a coincidence.
Coincidence. Thank you. House Mystery.
Do dinosaurs have bussies? And if so, is it a tight bussy on a sad note? We now see the consequences of Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I guess this is way in the future when those genes went wild. But they have trustees, I am reliably informed. Back to Klaus Mystery. Well, at least they weren't originally paired in the movies. That wasn't the... I don't believe that was the original plan, but it is kind of funny that that's how it turned out. Or, no, I guess they hadn't necessarily had a plan on who Leia would end up with. But they definitely weren't going to make Luke and Leia siblings to begin with. Anyway, but the current dad and the lifeguard had to go in because the current was too strong. Oh boy. Her voice quakes as she's engulfed in her memory. The mom came with the medic. Hank chokes back a sob and continues. Oh man. Okay, no wonder you're a little bit fucked up. Alright. Okay. Mazer was... I thought he was dead. Covered in blood. Limbs mangled. Jesus Christ.
Anyone remember any OG YouTubers? I know Nigga Higga.
Nigga Higga. I remember back in the day, yeah. I was down in them early YouTube days. Back when SXD Phil was there and I Justine and all those people. Smosh, yeah.
Four cuckers really think they can fix the furry dinosaur game by putting the Tumblr character in a trad costume. GG.
GG. Well, they tried their best. And also, I mean, the story is kind of interesting, although, damn, I wasn't expecting this twist where she told her brother to jump off a fucking cliff. But thank you, deployed. Danik? Or Chan will fix Dustborn next. I actually kind of want to see that. I mean, it's basically a visual novel anyway. My baby brother, just 9 years old, had jumped off the bluff thinking he could fly. Fang's eyes grow wet again. Without a second thought, I draw her into a hug, comforting her. Achievement Hunter. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Back when Rooster Teeth, wasn't completely poisoned by Ruby. Without a second thought, I draw her into a hug, comforting her. Douchebag chocolate. Oh, yeah. Better days. Her voice is muffled by my jacket, but she continues. I'm why his wing is a fucking mess. I did it. Well, can you really be crippled if the wings don't even fucking work to begin with? So why doesn't he hate you? He didn't really do anything that bad.
Need me a Suchomimus Dino GF to Suchomidicus.
Okay, it took me there until I heard the rest.
That's right.
Thank you, your mom.com. Hey, Nicholas, for 7 months, thank you. If you enjoy these gay VNs, you too can fly. Here, I'll get you the helicopter. Fang's still family. Because you're a sister. Fang flinches in my arms but doesn't pull away. You're the one that's hurting Fang, not Nazer. Well, he might be hurting a little bit. Yeah. I surprised myself there. Honestly, don't know how I managed this conversation.
I would
Barely.
love to see the crime scene T-Goop.
That would be a bit much if they drew that. Although, yeah, I'm morbidly curious too. Thank you. Awesome stream. I let go of Fang and leaned back, giving her some space. Her breathing is evening out, and she looks far more composed now. Thoughts on crotch rot? I recommend playing it while on Fent or drunk off of Everclear. This is not something I want to look up, is it? I ain't gonna look that up. No.
She grinding up against the Nons 97-incher. For real.
Are we really packing such a
You
dino
two
dick?
here off in the distance. Griff. Vetchet.
Here in those two segments. Griff! Like what? That's so stupid. All right. Thank you, John Gordon. In K6. I'm sorry for what I said earlier. Huh? About how you're a nobody. Well, I mean, I got the face for it. You're pretty much right. Maybe, but I shouldn't have put it so harshly. All this time I thought people like you were human. Useless? Something like that. What's the next video coming out? This week when Netflix releases it. But here you are, proving me wrong time and time again. I get what you mean. I can say the same to you as well. I've been breaking your rules like you've been breaking
Spoiler.
mine.
In the bad ending, Fang tries to assassinate President Trumposaurus for a third time and gets aired out by a squad of triggers. Real.
Trigger happy triggers. Oh, all right then. That's the ending I'm going for. Thank you, John Doe. I've been breaking your rules like you've been breaking mine. Maybe we were both just useless nobodies. She chuckles to herself. Hey, can I see that? Fang points at my oversized hall pass. Yeah, sure. That's a hall pass? Oh, all right. She takes it from my hands, our fingers brushing for a second. Oh no, our fingers brushing after all that big hugging. She blushes while she handles the acoustic bathroom pass.
Anon's pants are bigger on the inside. Fang knows.
Them dimensional rift pants. Okay, I see. She blushes while she handles the acoustic guitar. Is it like an actual fucking guitar? I think I finally got the tune on. Tune? He finishes tuning the guitar and tests it. With a nod to herself, Fang begins strumming. Why would you give out a fucking guitar as a hall pass? Alright, whatever, I'll take it. The rhythm is slow and the tone is soft, enough so that her humming blends perfectly with it. I lean back, bobbing my head along to the impromptu music. The streaks from her tears that once marred her pretty face, into it, only helped to highlight her soft smile now. I hum along now too, which causes Fang to giggle. The rhythm is slowing to a crawl. The song is about to end. With the meteor coming soon, everyone's going to die. So I'll say to everyone, goodbye, Volcano High. But the lyrics surprised me, but I shrug it off. Ready to get up?
People that want to romance Fang want to romance
What a romance, chicken. Cluck cocks, we call them. Thank you. you, Mister. You ready to get it up? Fang nods and wipes her tears one last time with her forearm. Stand and pop my back, looking out over the fence.
This game is something else. Played Snoop and Wani after your first stream. I enjoyed them. Woman still needs to be put in her place though.
Well, ain't that the truth always? But thank you, Salsky and stuff. $20, very generous. No, I'm glad you got something out of it. Yeah, thank you very much. I stand and pop my my pack, looking out over the fence at the ground below. From here, I can see the afternoon sun starting to encroach on the skyline of a small coastal town. I guess this must be like original artwork, actually. When I look at it.
Fang
Nice.
with an oddly guitar-shaped thing in her throat. We out of hall passes.
Fang, is that an Adam's apple? It's a little bulbous. Turning to Fang, I crouch a bit, extend my hand to her. Thank you, John Doe. $5 has been very, very generous this evening. She moves her bloody hand to take it, but hesitates. She softly grasps my hand. She winces in pain. You know? It's strange. I expect the alarms to go off again, but...
Which Holo Live girl with the bang? And why Pecora?
I don't know. She got Cora in the name.
Is it true that you claim Fang is built for BWC?
I don't have. Can't think of anything good for BWC. But clearly, that is what this game is alluding to. And who am I to disagree? Which HoloLive I bang? Kiara. Is it Kiara? Kiara. All right. It's strange. I expected the alarms to go off again, but this feels different somehow. More natural. I'm careful to hoist her to her feet, mindful of her injured palm. But her beak accidentally bumps into my cheek on her way up. Oh no! Snoop boop. But her beak accidentally bumps into my cheek on her way up. This girl ripped herself up. Damn. Ah, there they are.
Today, June. Yes, sir.
Yes, sure. All right, Blondie. All right, thank you. I'm trying. Oh, there they are. Fang's eyes contract, and she instinctively hops backward, covering her muzzle with her hands and turning her head away in frustration. A flusteration? Is that a flusteration? Is that a real word? Hey, I never heard that. Hold on, I gotta look that up. Flusteration? Is that a real word? Oh, it's not. Or is it? Oh, hold on, maybe it is. Oh, it is. Well, I didn't know that. I mean, Oh, it is. I like that word. All right, cool. I learned something today. All right. I clench my lower jaw. Shock. I'm reading too much chat. I clench my lower jaw and look at my palm, slick with sweat and her blood. Read more books, Nika. I do read books. I used to read like 100, 200 books a year. Okay, and now in the last 2 years, I've maybe read 2. But yeah. The silence continues for an immeasurable amount of time. So that's how dinos kiss. Wow, man. Look at this chat right here. All right. Fuck. Not really. I look for anything to end this awkwardness. I jump from the fucking roof. Like the guitar hall pass. Wait. Check my phone, seeing that Mr. Jingo's class will be ending 10 minutes. Fuck. The assignment. Fang finally looks my way again, though her face is still flush. What? Mr. Jingo's assignment. There's no way in hell I'll be able to do it at home. Well, she just created a song. You're all good. Fang's hands try to cover her beak, failing horribly to contain her giggles. Hey, God, you really suck at music. I glare at her. Why don't you just drop it? It's an elective anyway. Because I need to maintain my GPA for college. Because I kind of like it. I blush and look down to the entrance of the roof below us. Maybe I'll help you. Fang hops down, her wings easing her landing. But, okay, if your wings can help you with your landing, what about Nazer? I owe for the fucking therapy session anyway.
It's not like I like you or anything, nigga.
Not like I like you or anything. Trigger. Thank you, John Doe. Oh, thank fuck. He was 9? Yeah, I guess. Maybe he hadn't gone through wing puberty? I don't know. I climbed down the ladder. Those wings must be really convenient. They fly now. Or they glide now. Who the fuck is up here? All right, that's pretty good. Good attention to detail. The door flies open off its hinges through the suicide fence, where we are now able. Oh wait, I've grown eyeballs. Holy fuck! And over the side of the building, crashing loudly on the concrete below, killing someone, making it the homicide fence. I know someone's ditching up here. My hunting instincts can tell. Oh, double fuck. Fly. Oh, shit. You. Principal Spears looks at us, fingers pointed at me as if to fire a special beam cannon through my chest. Oh, my goddamn ears. On top of the roof? Explain now.
Talking. When does Anon throw his signature right hook and be done with the prehistoric era already?
That would be the time. I don't think we're gonna make
booga, where the dino women at?
Booga, brother. Well, right here. Well, some people would dispute, but it's clearly a woman. Bullshit mode activate. I got lost looking for the bathroom.
You smashing the land before person of color time yet?
The land before person of color. I'm getting there. Thank you, Snark Mark. We're getting there. Spears incinerates me on the spot. Extra season?
Only we say the T word. Ooh, naga, I'm triggered.
That's our word. You could say trig? Anometry? I don't know. Lame joke. All right. For a brief instant, I pictured Fang in a bikini. What? Oh, because that's just, yeah. Okay. Hot. Fang gets a similar stare and withers down. I'm not stupid. Terror Esther season isn't for another few months. Empty your pockets now. Bro, you don't want to see one in my pocket. Apparently, like 90 went from 45 to 90 inch. I reduced myself to Hoover flags. I don't know what that means. All I had on me was my phone and a ratty. Oh, Hoover flags because they empty the thing. Okay, I get it now. All I had on me was my phone and a ratty wallet held together with hot glue and duct tape. Fang does the same, dropping her own phone, a spare guitar pick, and an unopened pack of cigarettes. Spears looks at Fang dead in the eyes, rips the package open, and stuffs every cigarette in his mouth at once. You a fucking dragon? To our mortified stares, he chews them until they are a brown glob and spits it over the fence, landing on a rather oriental-looking car. Uh-oh. An oriental-looking car? What? Japanese made? Anon, go to class now. Fang to the nurses. What you just said Esther season wasn't for another. All right.
Damn, hold on to yours. I'll be back into 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Someone has some confidence in themselves, but thank you, John Doe. Jin's car? Oh. Jingo's car? I looked at Fang one last time. She looks a mess. Oh yeah, that's what I'm into. My women beaten and bloody. Her wings are ragged, feathers misaligned, and a clear patch of them missing on one. Stains on her leg from her makeup, tears and blood. Drying blood on her hands, arms, and beak. I can't fix her. Sure you can. A couple band-aids.
Anon. Excuse me, I think I just nutted myself.
Yeah, looks like we're both covered in dried liquids. Eyes puffy and red from crying. But her smile was, it must protect that smile. I waved for her goodbye and wordlessly returned to class. I only have a few minutes, but I can't focus on the assignment. I'll have to take it home as homework. Maybe I'll help you. I take up my phone and consider messaging Fang again. My heart thumps roughly in my chest. Just what is with me today? All this drama. When did my life become a soap opera? When he got involved
Do
with
it for
fucking
Xer.
Teen Girl. Do it for Xer. Do it for Sir. It doesn't sound right. Thank you, Chondo. Even included a dramatic kiss. Was it really a kiss? I thought it was just a boop. I look at my hand, her blood now dried and dusty on my palm. I'll never wash it. Did that count as a kiss? Yeah.
An
that's what I'm
hour
wondering.
to get off the roof.
Hey, listen. She had a lot to fucking say. That's to herself. It was a fucking therapy session. I mean, it was unintentional. She backed off and all. Jeez, my insides feel like liquid. Can we go back to Dustborn? No. No. No, I'm not touching it. I don't go fuck. That game is pain. Pure pain. Condensed into just pain. Surely that's just my disgusted reaction to Spear's scare tactic up there. Nah, this isn't fear. Unlike a bottomless pit, the feeling is pleasant. Yeah, I
The
kind of
way
like
she
it.
looks like a domestic victim makes my BWC rock solid.
I can't imagine why that would be. Sexual abuser. Thank you for the 5. I wonder if Fang... The feeling intensifies. But why? I only thought of... It's not as if she... But... This one is great and you know it should. A little too great for me. Do I like Fang? Fuck. How do you not? That's another fucking anime trope. You obviously fucking do, bro. What? Why do you have to quit? Okay, anyway. 1 month later. I'm laying in bed on a Saturday morning. It's been raining the last few days, so I'm stuck inside. Not like I had any plans anyway. I like this little theme. Cute. The forecast says it should clear up later today. There's no new games out. How can that possibly be? My backlog is just the perfect size to fuck that noise. Okay, I understand that.
Anyone right now who wants to bang Fang or any dino girl, and get the guns and make it quick. You'll get to meet them faster that way, trust me.
Are you gonna shoot them so that they can...
Kyle
prank
brings
them?
lingerie to the zoo and tries to fuck every animal he sees.
Kyle brings lingerie to the zoo. Alright, hold on. No. Okay, I don't. Stop putting all these fucking weird visuals in my head. All right. But thank you. Thank you both, Junior and Nicholas. All right, I don't even feel like baiting on a certain basket weaving Polynesian form. Oh, I wonder what he's referring to there.
Anon is falling for the dino bird. This leads to power spawning man chickens. Don't do it.
Don't create a super race of super dinos. Thank you, Lobster Minion. The light of my phone is the only thing illuminating my hovel of a home. I scroll through the camera roll out of boredom. It's in the front of God. And that's why he sent the comet. Or meteor, or whatever the fuck the story is. At least that's what I tell myself. Interspersed through various memes and screenshots of homework assignments or pictures Fang has been sending. Uh-oh, am I gonna get another...
Or be like an extinct bird lizard is fine, then too.
Take what I can get. No. Not for me exactly. I'm more of a stepsister kind of guy. No. Why did I say these things? Over the last month, I've been including more in Fang's circle of friends. I've been included more. Never imagined I'd have so many actual pictures on it. Each one brings a vivid memory to mind, usually an embarrassing one. But there's some others ones. Like of me with the rest of the band just enjoying the atmosphere in the auditorium. My perusal through old pictures is interrupted with a text. Bang, looking for a new band venue.
How long has it been since a nun has seen a human?
I gotta imagine there's no more. Which would seem to imply these dinos ate them all.
I'm not that give my left ball to be in earshot. When people have to explain their dino thirst to God.
Well, hey, hang around the pearly gates. You do, live your life right. You might just be able to. Don't feel like going alone. Do you want to come with? Alone? Now shut the fuck up, alarms. Why alone? Trish has a horn appointment? And Reed is...
Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody fuck the dinosaur.
Fuck the dinosaur.
My gym partner's a trigger.
Gym partner's a trigger. Yep. That was my little joke there in the description. I remember not liking that cartoon very much, but I barely remember it. Fang is typing. Preoccupied. Dude, like, back to the story. Oh, all right, Reed, I'm trying. All right, when we dropping? Where we dropping? What the? Just show up at my place in like an hour. You need to go now. Okay. Hey, what, Chad? This is fine. Just helping a friend of mine find some place for a band to play. You motherfucker. Friend I have feelings for. And who clearly has feelings for you. Just go for it, bro. We're alone. Just hanging out, calm down and on. Calm the fuck down. I boot up my computer and start a gotcha thread on a Taiwanese rum brewing blog site. Yep. The infamous hacker strikes again. The soothing replies bring my heartbeat down to an acceptable level.
When you nutting her, you better say bingo, Dino DNA.
Bingo, Dino.
Preoccupied?
Thank you,
1985?
Preoccupied, 1985. Preoccupied, I don't get it. Preoccupied, 1985. That one you'll have to explain to me.
Don't y'all realize if a kid was made by a dino and a human would look real nasty and fucked up? Like some inbreed kid. Think about it logically.
Well, you see, I think that might be why they already look like
Since
the way
Bruce
they
Springsteen,
do.
Madonna way before Nirvana.
Since Bruce Springsteen, Madonna way before Nirvana. I don't get that one either. But thank you, Nick. Since Bruce Springsteen, Madonna, way before... What? I know nothing about music, so... anything that's referring to that, gonna go way over my head. All right.
Lyrics.
1985 is the song. Ah, I see. Yeah, I get you. You haven't heard Bowling for Soup? It might have. I don't know. I am the level of autist where I don't pay attention or know almost anything about famous music. Read. Okay. All right. Top it off. I insult the mods and then report to my own post so I know they have to see it. I become Anon, a collector of views and a poster of shit. By now, the rain has subsided. Still feeling refreshed, I grab my jacket and start making my way across town to Fang's house. You already know Negative XP? Is that Asian guy that's on Twitter? Or was? Passing through the snobby part of town to catch a bus, my thoughts begin intruding on me. Images of what's come to pass before my eyes are warranted. Did he do was he the one with the, what's her face? Ramona Flowers ruined a generation of women? I don't remember. Looking for restaurants because they'd be good venues, of course. Walking through the mall, maybe? That'd be a good spot. Yep, okay. See, I knew something. The day turns to night and the temperature drops. I offer Fang my coat and... God damn. Oh, God damn it. My brain. God damn it. No, this isn't a day. Oh, shit. I stop. I scurry off the bus right as the doors are closing. And I don't forget to thank the driver. Oh, okay. No Fortnite references, sir. Stop. The bus stop is luckily only a block away from Fang's neighborhood.
How often to you bleach dynasty?
This is my second run. Well, I mean, I haven't gotten to the dynasty yet, but evidently soon enough. Who's this little guy? I didn't notice the tail. There's a few stores open and a street vendor is gleefully setting up shops for the first time in a few days. That guy peeing on the wall. No, that looks like a dory going through. He could be peeing into the shop. She calls out to me as I pass. Some storm, eh? Oh boy, another one. Yeah, it was. People don't usually take the bus here these days. Where are you heading? Man, we don't want to get on the bus with them triggers. Just over to the suburbs over there. High school are taking the bus to the suburbs on Saturday. You're going to see a girl, ain't ya? I mean, I am, but it didn't like that, you know? Come on, you can't fool me. At any rate, why not pick up a few dogs to impress her? Some cats, maybe? We got ice cream, too, if she's a nerd.
That's right.
Maybe later. I'll keep it in mind. Hey, Ray, for 5 months. Thank you, sir. This chat needs Jesus. It do.
Are you watching the new Fish Tank season soon?
I haven't really kept up with Fish Tank since the first season. I'd have to play a lot of catch up. I just haven't had the time to watch a lot of shit. Unfortunately. Thank you to you, Junior.
Press the rate button on this one.
Yep, it had to be my voice.
Dogs, you Haitian.
You hating on my Haitians? Maybe later. I'll keep it in mind.
You drop your dogs, bro.
I ain't got no dog. Stay in me, bro. I got that dog.
Does Fang have the eye colors to enter the no warrior?
Does Fang have the eye colors to enter? What was her eye color? Forget. We'll have to see. I turn to leave. Behind me, I hear the vendor mutter to herself. Thank you, everybody. To be young and in love again. I pick up the pace. I liked her better, really. Fang doesn't have A10s? Oh, no. The difference between Fang's neighborhood and my apartment complex is night and day. smell of burnt tires doesn't hang in the air. Instead, it's a mix of cedar and wet pavement. The knife in my pocket feels excessive as an officer's car passes by.
That is just a Koopa from Mario.
Yo, that was, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right. Oh, no, not people want to fuck the Koopa. I suppose to someone who's lived here, it would seem normal, but to someone from bumfuck nowhere, the suburb felt decadent. Oh, no. I'm a white man and a white man. Oh, man, it's really getting to me. White man in the suburb. Fang's home is easy enough to find thanks to Ruggles map images. Okay, that's funny. Cute little. I like that one. It's nice, very nice actually. 2 stories tall and with an expensive, if kind of scraped up sports car in the driveway. I approached the home, careful to hop up the spread stones that make up the walkway in fear of trampling the well-manicured yard. At last, I'm at my destination. Fuck. I stand frozen on the white porch now with the front door before me like the ramparts of a castle. Am I supposed to knock or text her that I'm here? Crap, I've never done anything like this before. Go with a friend to find a venue for a band, that is. Or knock on a door. Oh, fuck. Is this important? Ignore that. Is this important? Probably ain't. But you never know. No? No? What do you mean no? Now you're supposed to tell me what I'm supposed to do. Or no, it's not important. Fuck it, I'm knocking. Before my knuckles reach the door, it swings open. Uh-oh. What's this killing intent? Stop asking chat. Well, I just, chat seems to know. They made me go through a whole ass therapy session on a roof. Made me want to jump. You anon? Shit alarm. Shut the fuck up right now, please. I need to think. Yeah, I'm anon. Please let me meet you. Executioner. My pants feel heavy and sodden. Oh, I didn't know that we were like that. All right. Honey, who is it? Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, you must be Anon. Come in. Uh-oh. I like the bomb. Oh, no. The petite tarot matriarch drags me into her abode. I could see the patriarch's jaw clench as Fang's mother pushed me into the comfiest couch that ever exists.
Look. Day out, Fang. A pantsless ER is right behind you.
I'm always pantless.
Dad is considering total human death.
Oh, not THD. Thank you, Mega Killer.
Say, this guy has bigger teats than every other female dinosaur.
It's all that beer.
Ever notice when Dino dads knock you out, you wake up with a mega sore ass?
I didn't get the joke from just reading it. So, Tyrone's reading of it really helped out there. Thank you, Snark Mark. God damn it. Oh, you must forgive my little Lucy. She's still getting ready for your date. Oh God, I can feel iron sights on my back. While she spoke a mile a minute, I managed to catch some of the words. I ignored the latter because this isn't a date. Isn't that? But it's no trouble, man. But I thought her name was Fang. She titters, holding a hand over her sly smile. Oh, that my little tooth fairy always loves to reinvent herself. Her eyes gloss over as she's pulled into her own memories. One moment she was the prettiest princess pirate. Now she's some sort of rock and roll maestro.
Big, blick dad and white Cretaceous mom. No wonder, Fang, it's crazy. I'm surprised dad stuck around.
Oh no! Nah, he wanted big. He wanted black, did he? We'll have to get a better look at him. Wait, weren't Max and Chloe princess pirates as well? Or were they just pirates? I don't remember. Anyway, the imagination she has. What's up, buddy? Is that your fucked up wing? You seem alright. I look across the coffee table to see Nazer reclined in an equally plushy couch. The dad's a cop, by the way. He can't be. Ah, see, okay, you good. You good? I breathe deeply, collecting my scrambled thoughts into a semi-coherent state. I'm good. So, nice place.
Dad's got a space ready to mount a human head on the wall back there. Behave yourself.
Oh, you damn right. You know, it'd be funny if there was one there. I guess that'd be a little too on the beak, but I would laugh. Thank you, John Doe. Damn, you get very, very generous tonight, sir. Thank you. I look at the walls of the room. What little white I could see that wasn't covered by the myriad of family photos and mounted heads. Huh, she really was a princess pirate at some point. Naomi. See, I forgot about her. Almost where the heart is, as they say.
Don't let a dino give you BJ. She'll bite you deek.
her beak won't bite my deek. Remember one of the dinosaurs from Barney was named BJ? Unfortunately, that's where my mind went. With that super chat, that went great. And anyway, sweet rapture Jesus on the cross. Was that a sin to think that with that cross hung behind Nazer's head? Oh, they're Christians? I look back to see the cream queen of the Kremlin, a tray of the smallest cups I've ever seen in her arms. The cream queen of the Kremlin? What's that supposed to mean? Nazer, your mother made us some tea. Oh, isn't she the most wonderful woman? Oh, that's because they're dating. That's right. Okay, I was like, that's her sister? Like, what? No, they're dating, aren't they? All right. It's been a bit. Yeah, cream queen? I'm not sure what that's supposed to imply. Yeah, she knows I'm not a fan of that hot leaf juice. Okay, all right. Is that an Avatar reference? I'll take it. Naomi navigates around the couch and coffee table, setting the tray of treats and tea before us. Would you like some, Anon? I'll pass, thanks. Something's not right with what just happened. I look back to where Naomi was standing. The entire opposing wall is covered in various
She
hunting
can
trophies.
be my cream queen. Know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. I'm wondering if that's what the game is implying to me. I ain't sure. Cream queen. Like, she serves cream with tea or... I don't know. She's cream colored? Okay. All right. All right.
She loves cream pies, if you know what I mean.
Oh, dear. No, just a little extra cream in your hot leaf juice. That's all. But thank you, John Doe and John Gordon. The entire opposing wall is covered in various hunting trophies. 2 bears, a whole school of fish, a falcon, 2 deers, and a rhinoceros.
Reminder that Naomi backwards is I moan.
Okay. Yeah, and you telling me that it's her skin tone, and then you say that. But thank you, Blondie. I may have made a huge mistake. The love seat to the left of me scrapes forward into my field of view. Good god damn, son. All right, Father's... Thanks, Father leans back, carefully examining and polishing a golf club. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this going to be the last of us? Maybe I can turn his trophies into a conversation piece. Turn you into a conservational piece. Or extend an olive branch, so to speak. What gun did you use to hunt these? Uh-oh. Done. Yep, I knew it. My hands fold into my lap and I stare a million yards into the wall clock ahead of me. So, Anon, was it? You a big fan of golf? Maester dons a similar pose.
If you want to try some other VNs for Halloween, I'd recommend Slay the Princess. It's like Stanley Parable mixed with Lovecraftian vibes.
Vibes. Slay the Princess. I see that around all the time. No, it's you know. All right, you know what? I have a notepad for this stuff. I'll give it a check. And thank you very much. Mega Killer X. All right. I played mini golf before. Mini golf is fucking tight as hell. That's a good start. A good start. Nothing beats the real thing, though. You ever played golf before, boy?
Slay the Princess is actually a fucking insanely cool experience.
All right, all right. I do hear the good things about it. It's a postability.
Dino Sense. Simpson chat making me go in self-defense.
They put me in a self-defense situation with my golf club. Don't say we golf. Don't say we golf. Don't say we golf. No, not on a proper green before. Nailed it. Well, this is my favorite club right here, a 9-iron. He finishes polishing the head of the club and rotates it ever so slightly so I see my reflection in the metal. Now, irons are by far the most common and most useful out of your standard club set. Yeah. I know a little bit about golf. It's true-ish. There's more irons. Anywhere you need an extra push, the iron will do. His gaze makes its way from the club to me as he lays it across his lap. I gulp and sink back into the couch in an attempt to hide among the cushions. Of course, this is all due to the solid steel construction and your own efforts. With the right quality club and technique, you can almost feel the ball cleaving in twain when you strike it. And I assure you, Anon, that my equipment is of the highest quality and my technique is impeccable. Do you have any balls? Fang's father stands up, stepping on top of the sturdy coffee table. What the fuck is this wrong? Okay, his club is lined up and I can see my reflection in the impromptu ball. What's the ball? What? With well-practiced motions, he demonstrates a perfect swing in the middle of the living room. Okay. This is kind of funny because this is my dad does this all the fucking time. You can stand on a coffee table to fucking do it. You can practically feel the air slice in half as an image of the impossibly large pterodon standing over me with the club flashes momentarily. What, Dad? when I had one, all right. Fang's father laughs heartily, setting the murder tool aside as he reclaims his throne. What fine form, sir. Dear. Or no, sorry. Dear. Fang's father flinches. Yep. He's been tamed. How many times have I told you about intimidating suitors? This is the first boy our little tooth fairy has brought home. What about Reed? Father shrunk under the patented mother's leer. You know that boy isn't right, dear. I feel a smidgen of sympathy, but keep quiet to avoid similar treatment from her. He's in the dino house.
Careful,
God,
he's gonna
Mom.
cleave your cheeks with his club.
Cleave him a twain. Thank you, John Doe.
In a perfect world, all furries would be extinct.
Yeah, in a perfect world. You know, I never even liked the Disney movies with the animals. They were never the ones that I really liked watching. I didn't like Lady and the Tramp and Robin Hood. Nah. More of Notre Dame. Lilo and Stitch. I guess that's guess Stitch is technically an animal-ish. I don't know. Oh my god, Mom, not for my friends. 401 Dalmatians was cozy. Yeah, we didn't have that one. Fang is at the foot of the stairway, frustration clear on her face. Atlantis and Treasure Planet. Oh yeah, they're pretty keen. I like those. I like the Fang with hands clasped. Sometimes needed a little bit of editing. With hands clasped. I looked at Fang with hands clasped together, silently pleading. Oh, are you ready for your date now? Oh, I lurched to my seat at that. Nah. No, we need to find a venue. Just you two, though? Oh, God, no, please, Rapture Jesus. I promise I'll sacrifice a goat if you end this. Why don't we have a double date, then? Oh, boy. Here, do you ever drink that hot leaf juice? Nah, not you, guy. God, why have you abandoned me? Buddha, be a bro, please. Wouldn't it be Rapture Buddha?
You gotta look past the scales. The scales are a consequence of parodying a scaly game.
It's hard. I'm not referring to anything else. It's difficult. It's tricky for me to do. I wish there were like a mod that you could turn them into anime girls and I could really weep out. Although the mom's cute. I'll give the mom. I'll give it the mom. I agree, Nazer and Naomi can accompany you. I'm going to personally commit mass deicide. I agree. He looks me dead in the eyes. More people means you're less likely to do something reckless after all. I don't know. I don't think Fang would appreciate. Son, I'm gonna break your other wing. Fang's father puts his arm around Nazer's shoulder and pulls him aside. You'd love going with your brother, right? Oh no. You'd love going with your brother, right, Fang? I thought you wanted this to be a date. Absolutely not. I'm perfectly able to find somewhere to play without anyone's help, except for Anon's.
Taking Fang out for some tree stars and pressing.
In the land before time. Thank you, John Doe. And some, especially his. Billions must meteor. Come now, how many opportunities in your youth will you get to spend time all together like this? Plenty. They live together. Hopefully none. Oh, but you used to always spend time with little Nazer. Her eyes gloss over again. Like all those times you used to bathe together. Uh-oh. Mom! Fang's father gives a loud pat on Nazer's back, and he returns to the conversation. The other wing has been snapped. Yes, I think a group date is an excellent idea. We should all go together. Oh,
damn Dino girl, your species near extinct. Wanna save it? Your ass is the best thing I've seen in a whole period, girl.
That's a...
When does the Ice Age
like
wipe
a
out all
1.5.
these Negas?
As soon as that meteor hits and blocks out the sun. I don't know if this game has that though. Dress is the best thing I've seen this whole era. Thank you, Sir Cole and Junior. Nazer shaking like a leaf in a monsoon in the middle of an earthquake with a meteor hanging overhead. It's not happening. It is. Fang and her dad lock eyes. Oh, I forgot to look at her eye color. Those aren't A10s, but I don't think these are on the chart whatsoever. The tension in the room mounts as the stare down draws on. The moment long eternity. Oh, because okay. The moment long eternity finally ends, though. Eventually, Fang flops her head back in defeat. Fine. Let's just get out of here, Anon. Gladly. Naomi gives a little cheer and tugs the still catatonic Nazer by the arm out the door. I give a polite goodbye to Fang's mother. I extend a hand to Fang's father and...
How many Dynatroons does it take to change a light bulb? I don't know, but you might as well ask the 41% while they're up there.
Oh, goodness gracious. They all decided to climb up there with nooses. Thank you, Augustus' friend. I bet ER is a self-hating Jew. That's not right. I'm a self-hating black. The 8 bones of my palm are squeezed together, being grounded to dust under the immense strength. The 5 bones joining my fingers to my palm threaten to splinter from the powerful grip. The rest of my bones in my hand try to separate from the vicious shake that Fang's father ends it with. By the time I get outside, everyone else is getting into the fancy and beat-up car from before. Guess it was Nazer's. Come on, Nazer.
Naomi's
The
got
day is still
8
young.
10s and blonde hair. Dino Boral real.
I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, there we go. Marion Dino. Good for her. The Cream Queen. Nazer's still mentally fried, is being goaded by Naomi into driving into the city. Eventually, he robotically enters the driver's seat. Naomi ecstatically shoots into the shotgun seat. Ha, get it? Because Fang and I take the back seats. Now that we're getting this shit show on the road, I should probably clarify with Fang about precisely what sort of venue she wants. Why is there a fucking hole in the windshield? I think Dad had a bad swing. A split second, I move my hand toward Fang to ask Nazer. Sometimes, the split second I move my hand toward Fang to ask, Nazer chucks his jacket between us with lightning speed. Whoops! Look out back there! The look of pants-shitting fear on his face betrays his jovial tone. Poor guy. Anyways, Fang. She looks over. What sort of place are we supposed to be looking for? Fang looks away for a minute with a finger under the end of her beak. That's supposed to be a thinking pose? Some wide open space where people can stand or sit. Preferably with a mosh pit. Oh, I know lots of places like that. Where? They're at the Goldburn Galleria in the downtown shopping district.
I bet there are Spurgs who identify as IRL dinos.
Dinokin? Oh, I would not be surprised.
Look out! Trigger's shooting at the windshield.
Oh no, Dino drive-by. Shooting with their fucking golf clubs. I ain't need no gun. No. Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra? Why ever not? I'm not going to play around the ritzy area. There's more stuck-up assholes there than at school. Naomi shrugs and turns back to Nazer. In that case, we should just park in the middle of the city and work our way around. Sure, that's fine. What do you think, Anon? I look at Fang. She's preoccupied with watching the buildings fly past us. I shrug. All right, great contribution, dude. All right, then, to the city we go. Naomi turns the radio on, shattering my ears with the most nauseatingly upbeat love song on max volume. I'm left a wretch as the song violates my virgin ears with its too cheery tune. At least one of your holes is still virgin. In the city proper now, I find myself with a new dilemma. The group slowly makes its way down the sidewalk. Nazer walks ahead and continues to look back at me, his expression anxious and worried. Bro got threatened to be the wingman. Ha! I just got wings! Nazer walks ahead and continues to look back at me, his expression anxious and worried. Fang refuses to speak and gives everyone and everything a vicious sneer. And Naomi just won't shut the fuck up. Oh, how about here? It's so spacious and the food is to die for. Oh, I love that restaurant. Maybe we can ask them. Oh, and then there's the nice cafe and they even have a piano. God, this marmalade monster needs to die. Good golly. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Naomi stops the group before a large glass window. Past it is a large open room sparsely filled with minuscule round tables with, oh no, I'm gonna have trouble pronouncing this. Oh, it's got more than 3 syllables. Whatever, I can't say it. Sit atop them. Isn't that a bit too ostentatious? Gaudy. No way, it's wide open. The tables can be rearranged to provide ample room for your audience. Candelabra. Candelabra. Fang looks unimpressed. Come on, let's go ask. The Sorolphus, whatever, wraps her arm around Nazer's and bodily drags him to the entrance. Fuck me. That's the plan. Shut the fuck up, brain. Oh, you probably thought the same thing. $10, we get kicked out. No deal. You're stating an inevitability, not a possibility. Potatoes. They fall behind the pair to find Naomi pestering the maitre d' for possible arrangements, cringing as the poor man just stares off into the middle distance while Naomi prowls on obliviously. And if possible, could you include maybe a dinner ticket option for the maitre d' looks toward us, or rather Fang, and scowls.
If anyone doubts ER is black, just look at his reading skills.
I got
Jesus
one
Christ.
word fucking wrong. I didn't read aloud when I read all my fucking books. Also, I almost want to like offer my services just to throw in some fucking commas in the script. Sometimes some of these sentences be fucking me up. It's atrocious this time, and it ain't, bro. I'm doing just fine. Our esteemed establishment caters exclusively to those with an appreciation for fine culture, culinary, and otherwise. Might I recommend that you vacate the premises at once, or will you be requiring an escort? Where's my $10? Up your ass. I told you no deal. Mazer tugs a bit at Naomi's arm, and she stomps back to the entrance in a huff with him following. Yaris used to calling them Minors. Fang, I've decided this place isn't good enough. That's a funny face. I'll give it that. Sure. Don't be mad, Naomi. He isn't worth getting upset about. Nah, he's worth it. For me and the band, they'd have one less tire on all their cars. Yeah, you really do like messing up cars. I do remember that. Hazer raises his eyebrow back at Fang. He responds with a smirk and a middle finger. Now let's play in this fucking alley. We've been searching for a place for at least 2 hours now. Fang is barely holding herself together, judging from her angry muttering. A lot of muttering, mostly including words like murder, knives, and particular genitals as pincushions. Oh boy, with profanity taking up a good half of what escaped her beak. I can see a blood vessel throbbing on her temple. This didn't look good. I position myself slightly behind Fang, putting her between me and Naomi. Hey, Naomi, I got an idea. Naomi spins on her heel toward the sound of my voice, and the giant grin on her stupid snout stiffens as she sees Fang's looming aneurysm. Maybe we should take a little break. Luckily, there's a small park nearby, which will be the one. Uh-oh.
Just fill her mouth with coffee. Silence.
According to the size estimates from before, that silence would be permanent. Thank you, John Doe. The four of us grabbed some drinks from a vending machine.
Wonder if Fang is a huge fan of Raptor v. Kernus.
Raptor v. Kernus. This is another fucking band. I ain't gonna know. I don't know. Vickerness. But thank you, Mega Killer. Fang and I grab a knockoff brand of soda. Naomi got a bottle of water, and Nazer bought a sports drink. Yeah, that's where mine went Varg, but I don't think that was.
Do you follow Chris Chan or King Cobra JFS or anyone?
No, Chris. No. I mean, I know. I mean, it's impossible to not know a bit about Chris Chan at this point, being online. King Cobra, don't know. No, I don't think so. I mean, any lol cows? I was forced to take in the entire history of fucking Boogie 1488. I wish I hadn't. It's really not my cup of hot leaf juice doing that kind of thing. It's hard on my psyche. It really is. We're lucky to find an unoccupied picnic table with some shade because the afternoon sun has turned the cool day into a sweltering hot one. Thank you, coastal weather. Why did Mahler force you to watch all that? Did you lose a bet? I think Mahler secretly hates me. We sit in near silence aside from Nazer's audible chugging of his sports drink. He crushes the bottle in one hand and tosses it into a trash can 5 yards away. Hey, good going, bro. Then looks to us with the smuggest grin to ever be seen on a beak. Show off. Yes. Great shot, Nazer. Of course it was, babe. Fang Mock retches into the grass. At any rate, I need to drain the snake. Is that reptile? Are dinosaurs reptiles? Well, now they're birds. Bird reptiles. What?
SER, how do you get the AI to read the chats?
Well, I have a little program, or two programs that these things go through called StreamerBot and SpeakerBot, which has integration with something called 11 Labs. That's where I get all the text-to-speech voices from. So I pay a little subscription fee every month for all these fun little voices, and I choose which ones I want to show up for a stream, and there you go. I got this this Jamal voice, or his name is Jamal Tyrone at this point. I got it from there, and it's great. Mason turns and gives a brief wave back to us and makes his way to the public restroom on the other side of the park. SpeakerBot and which one? SpeakerBot and StreamerBot. They come together as a pair. His double entendres are always so clever.
ER keeps a Pioki in his basement to read the chats.
Yeah, that's what I do. Poor Jamal be yelling them through the fucking door.
Next stream, you should get Asuka reading super chat.
You know what? I could do that.
Dinosaurs aren't
idea.
real. Satan just put them there to test us.
True. Absolutely true. The artist formerly known as Sneed. He gets it. Thank you. All you, John Gordon Jr., and the artist formerly known as Sneed. Fang slaps a hand over her eyes. I need to go too. Why? Something the matter? Monthly problems. Okay, so it's finally the estrus month. Do you have everything you need? I have some extra stocked. I have regular, plastic, scented. Oh, what time? Shut up now. Fang stomps away to the bathroom, leaving just the apricot Aspen and me. Do you need to use the restroom as well, Anon? You know what? Suddenly? How tempting. Well, now that you mention it, since it's just the two of us, I've been wanting to ask for a while. How have things been going with Fang? Has she been well? Is there anything wrong? Shouldn't Nazer know? Yeah, Nazer knows, but I figured I'd ask you as well. Since the two of you spend so much time together and all. I hear Nazer talking all the time about how worried it is for Fang. He's such a good brother, isn't he? I'm just going to start filtering her. I just get so worried for her sometimes, too. Fang could just be so antisocial, you know? She's always avoiding me. I never get a read on how she feels. Like when she was feeling upset a month or so ago. It is this month, or just after that concert she gave after winter break. Wait, rewind a bit. How'd you know about how Fang felt sad a month ago? Oh, Nazer told me. The fuck is up with her? Why ask me? You keep on asking that question. You keep on dodging that question. Huh? What am I dodging? Meteor. Fang clearly doesn't like you. You say so yourself. Yet you keep asking me about her. When you can just go to Nazer. Fang is a sister after all. Of course, it's just like... I'd like to hear from you about her. Maybe that's a funky way of putting that. All right. Why me, though? I don't know anything about her. Nazer knows Fang way better than I do. Because you two have been getting so close. You're even on a date right now, Anon. And you've ruined it. Naomi's pupils dilate. So, well, at least something's dilating and her eyes dance away from me. In fact, you two make the cutest couple. Ha 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 ha. The first time Naomi's looked anything other than happy. Are you up to something? Why would I ever be up to something? Because you're not making any sense. Nazer knows her better than anyone else. But every time we talk, you bring Fang up. Well, I mean, that's like the only, thing between you two.
Are we gonna chuck Nazer
off another cliff? Maybe. That'd be something. Thank you, Ezekiel. Rape. I don't know, sexual abuser. I haven't gotten the button yet. Why? Is that the Twin Towers? Right there? Oh, I don't know. I have every reason to care. Why? Because why? Oh, he's getting into it now. Because Nazer wants to make Fang happy. And so do I, of course. Okay, something is really actually weird about her. What the fuck?
I knew it. She wants the BHC. Sorry, Nazer.
All right. Here you go. 95 inches. Whoops. Flopping right across this gap. Thank you, John Doe. Naomi's laugh is hollow. Your favorite HBO show? Was Dexter HBO? The first season of Dexter. Her eyes shifting side to side. I was only doing what I thought was best for both her and you, Anon. Dexter was Showtime? Fuck. Okay, let me think. HBO shows. God, I can't remember. I wasn't into Game of Thrones. That was the big one. Sopranos, I still need to watch. Everyone tells me to do so. Oz 2, I wanted to watch that. Watchmen, there you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was HBO. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think on it. I'm taking too long. All right. Wait. The first time I saw you sitting on your own on that dirty old bench, you looked like you needed someone to lean on. No. And with Fang, I think back to all the times that beige bitch had asked me about Fang. What a great opportunity for real friendship, Anon. I'm so happy for you. Is there anything Fang needs in these trying times? If there is anything Fang needs in these trying times, it's a new friend to talk to. This entire time. Wasn't that Nazer's sister? How wonderful that you're making friends, Anon. Tell me everything. What were you and Fang talking about? I want to know all about it. Well, how didn't I notice? What, that she was pushing you two together? How didn't you notice then? Sorry, but I did help Anon pick his electives. Oh, what if you asked Fang for help? I'm sure she'd lend a hand. Is he just fucking discovering that? Is he that retarded? All right. That fucking bitch. You can thank Naomi that you got off with campus reunification. Oh, that's spear stuffing now. She was quite adamant that it would be more constructive than homeroom detention. This entire time, she's been pushing me closer to Fang. Yeah? Do you not, get basic, I don't know, human interaction? I guess dino interaction. Dino-action. I must be the biggest fucking idiot. Anon, you are. Anon, you've been spacing out. She played me like a goddamn fellow. No meme. No meme. No meme. Did I miss something? I looked at Nazer, who's completely clueless to what Naomi has been doing for the past month. I don't think he's that dumb either there, bro. I think it's just you. Just like I was. What would he do in this situation? Not care? He's the Boy Scout here, after all. Fitting that the moral compass has a literal compass for a head. Does he? Okay. I'm part of someone else's plan. Nothing I've done in the last several months was the conclusion reached on my own. Well, yeah.
Oh, she's a queen. My mistake. Based, however.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess so. But this is such a weird twist. Like the first kind of big plot hurdle was Fang getting upset that we laughed amongst everybody else in the gym at her terrible performance, and then she got really upset over that, which was a little that felt a little contrived, just a little bit, because I mean it was horrible. So what if I fucking laughed a little bit? I'm sorry, but I guess she's got anger, trust issues, whatever. That's fine. I can take that. But now he doesn't seem to understand. Oh, it's just a little goofy. Just a little goofy. That's fine. Are my feelings for Fang also just a tool for Naomi? Bro, if you like her, you like her. All right, come on. This is how people get to know each other. Friends introduce them to friends, and that's how it goes. Come on, bro. What do I even do here? All right, is this wait. All right. No. It doesn't matter if my feelings are being used. They weren't. But okay. They're still real to me. They are real to me. And I actually want to help her. Right now, that means helping her find a venue. Even if it means being around the coral cunt. All right. Hey, Naomi, did you know that 13% of public restrooms? Oh, bro, what are you doing? Nazer babbles with Naomi while we wait for Fang to return. Oh, is someone being sneaky? Someone being sneaky? Nazer babbles with Naomi while we wait for Fang to return. All right, I'm done taking a dump or whatever. Oh, all right. Let's go. Wait, why do you smell like smoke? I went to Hong Kong for a bit. Let's go. But you know you aren't supposed to be smoking, Fang. Just drop it, dork. You don't see me bringing up that leopard mankini you have in your closet. Oh my. She's like, hell yeah. Or maybe not. Naser's skin turns a noticeably lighter shade.
Yeah, I don't see how having a wing girl is bad.
Yeah, like, okay, maybe you're so, so socially inept that you don't notice it. But once you realize it, I mean, it's why you're going like, oh my God, she mind raped me.
Call it now. What's the best Studio Ghibli movie?
Best Studio Ghibli movie. I mean, Spirited Away was my first, and I just like how pretty it is for the most part, more than I like its story. For story, I'm not sure. I'll tell you a movie that I don't fucking like from Studio Ghibli. What's it called? Howl's Moving Castle. That movie's trash. I liked the book as a kid. He did that book such an injustice. Fuck it. It makes no fucking sense, that movie. I hate it. Maybe I should make a review to make everybody upset. If it weren't based on a book, if you don't know the book, fine enough movie. As a big fan of the book, I was so pissed. He had to fucking insert all of his World War II trauma into it, which completely upends the story. Anyway,
Naomi has a savior complex. It's not
Castle in the Sky.
complicated.
Oh, I do like the castle. You know what? Story of Castle in the Sky might be up there. I don't know. I haven't really given this a lot of thought. I like that. I like that one. Naomi has a savior complex. It's not complicated. Yep, I agree. Thank you, Invidious Ignoramus. Oh yeah. Okay, now I'm getting a little lost in the sauce here. Okay. Nature's skin turns a noticeably lighter shade. That's the only thing in the closet? That's the only thing in the closet? Big shit and grin. Castle and Sky heavily influenced Avatar. Yo, did it really? I know Spirited Away did as well. And you could fucking tell it had its influence on Legend of Juan. Oh, of fucking course not. It's also got this pink. I'm going to stop you right there.
What's the book about? E.R. Howl's Moving Castle. I need Isaac to derail LMAO. What?
I need to well, a short version, I guess the character of Hal, he's a huge coward, and he spends most of the book trying to, to like hide from anyone who would try to employ his services to make him fight in a war. Basically, that's his character. He's a huge, he's a coward. He's a womanizing coward, and it's funny. He's a funny character, but then he's randomly jumping through portals into fucking World War II, watching bombs be dropped on wherever the fuck. All of a sudden, what the hell? What is his character? What's he doing? Does he want to help fight in wars? Is he still a coward? What is his character anymore? I didn't like it. Anyway, look above the umbrella. I missed. I'm going to stop you right there. You didn't fight for Emperor Hirohito, so you're hasten. True. Why don't we continue on now? Hard to disagree, but to each their own. Well, you could say, I guess, as a movie on its own, sure, whatever, fine enough. It's very pretty. As an adaptation, not great. Naomi is holding a handkerchief to her nose with a prominent splotch of red that's steadily growing. Finally. And even 10 minutes later, and we're back where we started. Isn't this one perfect? The stage is so well lit, and Fang seems seconds away from successful recreation of Jing Kei's assassination of King Zheng. What? I feel like I know this, but my brain is breaking. Was this a JFK ref? What? A meteor hit the towers. Emperor of China? All right, maybe I don't know. My history is failing me here. All right, I know it's wrong to poke a hornet's nest, but Bang, you all right? I hate everyone here. Ah. Well then, Bang's about to commit homicide. I should ask Nazer to just split off for a while. You should have done that at the start. Naomi would back me up if I could convince her I'm taking Fang out on a event. I really don't want Naomi's help though. Well, she's giving it to you anyway, all throughout the fucking visual novel. I get Fang to ask Nazer to break off, but she's on the verge of fratricide too right now. Sir, there's a second meteor coming. Hey, Anna, you alright? You got this intense look on you. Oh, sorry. Make Fang ask? Alright, just trying to think of good places. Guess it's now or never. Yeah, you would think ask Fang. So I'm going with that. Don't worry about it. All right. Looks ahead again, paying great attention to Naomi's spurgery. I turn to Fang again. Hey, if you don't want to stay in a group, why don't you ask Nazer to split off for a while? Why me? He'll listen to you. He's only doing this because your dad put him up to it. I think he trusts you enough to be willing to take Naomi elsewhere for a while. It is Estra season. Give him a chance. Fang looks in contemplation at Nazer walking ahead of us. Might as well try. Hey, Stefan Hawwing. Damn, girl, after what you did to him? Callous, girl. Wait, that's not how... Yeah? Responded to it? I guess he doesn't have siblings. Can you take your girlfriend and fuck off elsewhere? Me and her just aren't going to get along. And to cover more ground. Nazer slows down a bit. I don't think that's a great idea. We should stick together, right, Naomi? Well... Two can play this game, you citrine psycho. I look at Naomi and give her a subtle nod. Oh, there you go. I think it's a wonderful idea. We could check in the promenade. Oh, I know this wonderful cafe and... Great, now fuck off. Oh, hold on a second. Dad said he'll do to me anything that you do to Fang. Oh, bro. Get ready for the ramen of a lifetime, sir. What? Fang, you gotta promise to not let Anon do anything creepy. Oh, daddy, no. That's fucking rude. What's this face? There it is. There's that face. Whoa. Oh my. Oh my. Fang looks at me and grins repeatedly. Please, Fang. I promise. Now go. What the fuck, girl? What was that? Okay, Nazer gulps and nods. You better not do anything creepy, Anon. I mean, how will you know? How will you know? With that, Nazer and Naomi leave, turning the corner onto another street. All right. They're gonna find some bones on the ground. All right, now it's just the two of us alone. Oh, and there's the alarms again. I think I'm finally starting to tune them out though. Fang reaches into her pocket and withdraws a crumpled pack of cigarettes. I slapped them out of her fucking hand. Got a spare? She shrugs half-heartedly, holding out the pack to me. There's one left. I hesitate. Are we gonna fucking Lady and the Tramp a cigarette somehow? Fang tilts her head. Uh-oh.
I can smell human jizz. Naser.
Laser. And then the follow-up question to that. Bro, what do you know what that smell like? Thank you, Nick. Fang tilts her head before she can pull her hand back. I accept the last smoke. And I throw it. I bring the butt to my lips, feeling the pod within the filter. Figures you smoke menthols. Oh, shut up. You better share. I don't think I'll be getting a fresh pack anytime soon. Why not? She hands me her lighter, a little cheap pink thick. It's quick and easy. No wind to worry about as my thumb rolls over the top and the tiny ember of flame sears the end of the cigarette. I pop the pod with my incisor and pull in slowly. The draw is smooth with a hint of mint to it. The cherry at the end burns dimly as I tap off the ash. Smoke exhaled is wispy and I can feel my nerves ease. Okay, thanks for the whole run through about taking a cigarette. Ah, pussy. It's your last one. Want to savor it? I hand her back the cigarette. Not an indirect kiss or anything like that. I chant as a mantra. Weeb. Her drag is harsher, burning up twice the amount.
Take moment to enjoy the song.
It is a nice song. I do like this background track. And this dude like 20. I'm assuming he's younger than that if he's still in high school. But thank you, Long. She blows out hazy rings one after another as if signaling an indigenous raptor tribe. That was a decent line. Trying to show off now? Yeah, you can't do it. 18, yeah. Always in the VN, everyone portrayed is at least 18 years or older. That's how it goes. Fang grins as she hands the stick back to me. You trigger lift it. It's still good, man. The filter feels moist between my index and middle knuckles. I bring the smoke back to my lips, trying to ignore the wetness of it. Oh boy. She's really into this.
If you want to bang Fang, you can literally go to hell.
You can go to hell with where all the other dinosaurs went. Thank you, Junior. I draw on even more, burning up another quarter of it. I can feel my skin prickle as I exhale a thicker fog. I don't know whether it's because of the nicotine or whose lips I imagine I taste. Fuck. Ah, called it. Yeah, I can't. Fang's tail ticks a steady rhythm like a metronome as she takes one last long drag. Putting it on the wrong stick. She blows out a thick cloud and drops the stump on the ground. I stamp on the stub before she can, giving it a solid twist before kicking the dead end of the street. Fucking smoke. I hate this.
Nazar sent that last chick, brother cucked indeed.
You could go to hell. Because that's where I'm going after Dad ass rapes me. Thank you, John Doe. So now what? I think I know where we can look. Please tell me it's not in this shitty promenade place. Nah, it's Little True. Little True. Where? Little Trudon. Alright. It's near enough that we can walk there. Why didn't you mention it before? Naomi. Ah. Fang leads the way, navigating us away from this overly expensive part of town. Like this is clearly some photo, and then they manipulated some lady standing there into a fucking green goblin ass creature. Little Trunon is completely unlike the rest of the city. Instead of skyscrapers and glass buildings, the whole place is a series of interconnected alleyways forming a plaza. Mostly booths for scamming vendors, but every now and then an actual building can be seen. Countless salesmen call out to Fang and I. Fang just drives past all of them. Just don't make eye contact. I got that settled, girl. She must know the place. Well, yeah. That's why she went here. One child runs up and gives me a flower to mark me for pickpockets. Hey, that's one of my
Some folk in
jokes.
chat want that Danusi.
Yeah, some folk. I think a couple folk, yes. Not an FBI. Guys, behave in front of the agent. The not agent, all right? But thank you. I toss it in the nearest bin. Smart boy. Good eye. Living in the ass end of this place, I picked up a thing or two. The two of us check the sparsely located buildings one by one. I make sure to mark down the foreign swears in a notepad to look up later. This man is a connoisseur. Several hours pass as both the sun and the temperature drops. Can't believe we're still looking. These people are usually looking for any way possible to attract customers. Maybe you shouldn't have insulted that one guy. Fuck him, calling me a meteor dodger. Fucking prick. Based. Still, he must have checked dozens of places by now. But why won't anyone have a band? A reputation, it does so precede her. Thanks, people's contract. Not this again. Her, you people are all the same, thinking you have to go off. Yes, racist, girl. Bang? What? As you can see, her reputation does precede her. Choke on a platter of cocks. Well, I don't know what was the plan with you, I thought. Everyone here knows of her, especially of her family. A full platter, stacks high. What the fuck? Oh, is this Renegade Angel right here? There we go. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, I'll let them have it. I'll let them have the reference there. I look at the. What the fuck am I looking at? Do the voice? Oh, I don't know if I can do the voice. I'm trying to think the voice. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do justice. Do not think thoughts you cannot perceive. Nah, I can't do it. Reed's uncle, then. The uncle you seek is elsewhere. What? Yes, I know of that which you... Oh, this is going to be hard. Yes, I know of that which you, oh, so desperately seek. But you know a venue? Where? But first, the ritual that must be conducted.
Uh-oh. This game doesn't deserve to mention a based show.
But reference Avatar already. But thank you, Junior. Too much pronunciation of the capitalized words. That's just me. That's how I speak it regularly. But first, the ritual that must be conducted. Finally, progress. No way. Tell us. Anything to get away from this guy. We will partake in the ancient humiliation that has slain my entire lineage. Even my own family, often this deadly sport before I was even born. The humiliation has diabolically easing a clutching of earthly currency. For as long as I could stand to hold it. And to the victorious, my own artifact holding me to this flimsy visage.
Do you believe in Danusi? Well, that's a complicated question. I have some literature. If you're interested,
I don't know that I do believe in it, but I have some literature right here I have to get through first. Thank you, John Doe. Literature. Oh, good gracious. A phone Roomba. What? A phone Roomba. Only the finest tool to clean your phone. Here, let me show you its brushing majesty. He feels around his fanny pack for one of the Roombas, then holds his phone out on one hand. He puts the device on and it works to life, slowly crossing the screen. When it reaches the edge, it beeps and turns around, making a return trip where it started. After a few trips, the merchant turns the Roomba off and gives us an expectant leer. I just used my shirt, though. I mean, we don't have to worry about money, right? Well, I'll take it. Fuck it, fine. I set down the money on Reed's maybe family booth. Very well, the contest is yours, along with this trinket. Head east off this filthy bazaar, bazaar, I believe, and you will find your destiny. At Dynamo's. The pizza chain? You will come to understand my wisdom once you reach it. Fare thee well, seekers of musical amphitheaters. The shopkeeper gives us one last mug wave to us. Thanks, merchant. I motion for Fang to follow and start heading in the direction of the shopkeeper. The direction the shopkeeper showed us. Hey, welcome, Socrates or Socrates. After twisting through the endless maze of merchants and frivolities, Fang finally stops in front of a building. We're here. Dynamo's. The building is an antiquated Italian restaurant with the word Dynamo's, pizza and pasta written on a grand sign out front. Pizza, huh? In the middle of Little Trundon? Let's see. I open the double doors for Fang to enter. There's a plaque for the National Register of Historic Places on the window. Historical, huh? Inside is a homely Italian-style pizzeria. The warm candle lighting against the lattice dividers of the booths cast shades of orange along the walls and floor.
There's an episode of Xava with wind monkeys.
Xava with wind monkeys. I have seen such an episode. I know how you deal with the wind monkeys. The two of us walk up to the reception desk. Thank you.
51% of Trunan residents meteorite themselves.
Oh no. That's no good. That's why they call this a meteor dodger. The others don't. The very tired waitress puts on a plastic smile when she sees us. Welcome to historic Dynamo's. Table for two? Actually, we just need to ask the manager something. The waitress rolls her eyes and skulks off. Service with a smile, huh? Working in the industry grates on you. This is a historical place, though, isn't it? Wouldn't they have higher standards for...
Wigaboo's trying to get saucy with my mistress.
That's right. Gotta put them in their fucking place. I feel like this guy is a reference to something. He is. What's he a reference to? Hey, little Lucy. Fang's skin goes several shades lighter. That one iconic recent pizza game, is that it? I don't think it is. Well, anyway, I haven't seen you since August. Come here and give Uncle Mo a hug. An older T-Rex hobbles his way to us with arms spread wide. Well, as wide as he could, at least. Fang squawks in protest as she's pressed into his apron-covered belly. It's me, Uncle Momo. What are you doing here at Dinomo's? I'm working, Toots. This is my restaurant. Brooklyn accent? I can't do that. I can't do most accents. I just Googled. He's from that disabled crocodile alligator fucking game. What? Hey, I'm walking here. Yeah, that's about disabled crocodile game. I gotta look that up. Make a bunch of vowel sounds that you got to just it's gonna be too tricky for me. I ain't no voice actor. Reference to the Simpsons episode, Mo opens a family restaurant. And then a reference to everything. Oh, okay, well, whatever.
What is this? I don't even.
What is it? I don't even, yeah. I'm with you there. The cussed one. Thank you. Hold up, your uncle's Mo. Mo isn't the Mo that started Dino Mo's? Wow, man, you a genius. Figure that all on your own? No, I mean, I don't know.
Mo looks like he belongs on Epstein's Island.
Oh, hey, now. He looks okay. He looks fine. Trim the sides of his mustache and, you know, we have a real uncle going here. My baby girl ain't swung by in ages. And who be this lucky guy? Don't tell me you got yourself hitched already. I'm gonna accidentally keep giving a southern accent.
Get some triggers on the wall, Mo.
Yeah, an Italian? Yeah, he would. Thank you, Hennett Bamilton. I feel my own skin warm up now. The old T-Rex laughs louder and slaps his rotund belly. Relax, kids. I'm messing with you. Come on, I'll give you that best seats in the house. Mo wraps an arm around each of our shoulders and drags us to the restaurant to a cozy yet dark booth.
Pizza place?
Away from the
Quick,
rest.
check the basement.
Oh no. Oh no. Now John Gordon's super chat is coming to light a little bit. Well, if we hear any voices coming from below, we're shoved into the seats and the owner, Uncle, bends over the table to light the soul candle there. And we go down there and they're like, don't move. He can't see us if we don't move. I'm having a candlelit dinner with Fang now. The hell is happening? Now you two's will wait here while I make my little princess favorite pie on me, of course. Mo proceeds to saunter off, pushing through the double doors that probably led to the kitchen. Probably. I'll look over to the candle to Fang.
Oh, hell nah.
Oh, hell no. Oh, yeah, baby. They gnawing, all right. I look over the candle to Fang. She looks how I feel at the moment. Lost and confused. Lost in the land of time. What just happened? I don't know.
I bet and break $5 Mo's last name is Lester.
Oh, you. No, it's going to be Fang's last name. Fang Lester. So, fuck. Come on, Anon. You can do it. You were part of the team that kicked Red's ass in Claws of Duty Jurassic Warfare. Good for you, buddy. Is that really your uncle? No, he's just a good family friend. Oh, okay, I see. My dad goes bowling every Thursday with him. Sounds fun. You ever go along? Not anymore. All that sportsy stuff doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, bowling. Really sportsy. Besides, I have school and band stuff to worry about. Not to mention my dad's a bit of an asshole. Oh, well, he's gonna bite in someone's asshole. The image of a golf club comes to mind. Oh man, imagine that going. Oh no. You don't say. Uh-huh. Whenever I'm listening to my music at night, he always yells through the door about audible bowel movements. Honestly, do you blame him? Bang smirks. Maybe not. My dad isn't even really there most of the time. Oh, on. When I do interact with him, it's just these huge orders about what to do with myself. You're going to camp. You're going to Brazil to go see your uncle. You're going to some coastal town for half a year. Then again, that last one was more my fault. Oh no, it was Argentina. Idiot. Sounds rough. What about your mom? What about her? Pretty standard mother, a bit naggy. She's always trying to dress me. She'd always try to dress me for school, so I'd look like the biggest dork ever. Add-on, are you me? I'm a little closer with my dad. One time she got me into a denim jacket and jeans combo. The double denim disaster. How'd you know? Wait a second. You just told her. Another word and you get hot wax in your face. What? I'm holding back my laughter behind my fist. She'd always try to embarrass me in front of everyone. Don't all moms do that? Why don't you tell me, pirate princess? Did she spit ass at my face? What the fuck? Oh, you know, hot wax really only hurts for the first few seconds. And it leaves a burn. That cute look of surprise, though, lasting for eternity. Priceless. Have you seen Brazilian Miku? I missed most of that trend on Twitter because I haven't really been looking at Twitter. But yes, I still somehow caught it. Breathe a word of that to anyone, and this candle is going up where the sun don't shine while it's still lit. But if you do that to me, does that still happen to Nazer? I scrapped the hardened wax off on my forehead off with one hand. All right, sheesh. What about your mom? She like on heroin or something? What? What? No, she's just always in her own little world. What? What kind of a, okay. Nothing is ever wrong. There's no flaws with anything. No concern is worth worrying about. Well, I mean, sounds like she pretty much got it made, so I mean, yeah, that can't be healthy. No, not worrying too much about things you can't control is it's pretty good for your mental health, actually. Except, I mean, maybe she could help out her daughter a little bit here. I may do so far. Well, for what it's worth, you still got Trish, Reed, and Nazer. Yeah, the one whose horn is more important than finding a place. My shitty baby brother. Okay, you got to be a little bit nicer to your brother, all right? After what you admitted to me. And Reed. Bang groans as she leans back in her seat. The new guy is the only one I can rely on. Am I the new guy? My life sucks. I don't know. We haven't found a venue in our shows in a week. Yeah, fucking Naomi, fucking dad. On the flip side, we're getting some of your favorite pizza at one of the pricier Italian places around for free too. And it's a historical joint. At the venue. It's obviously here. We still have time. So pizza first, and then we can find a place for your show.
Why did you just circle her booba with your mouse, bro?
Did I? I don't know. Reflex. Thank you, Nicholas. This girl is Chloe from Life is Strange. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, practically. I'm pretty sure Volcano High is at least very much inspired by Life is Strange. That kind of game. Someone say pizza. We need an eye tracker for your... No. No. No, that's not gonna go well. Someone order a fucking pizza? Mo slides a large pizza onto the table in front of us. A pizza with extra sausage? I'll help. Anchovies, pepperoni, and ham, also known as Mo's original meteor pizza. All right. I like me a pun. Lucy's favorite. I go by Fang now, actually. Whoa, the youth are getting uppity with me. You're trying to make old Mo confused, you punk? He gives Fang a light noogie. So what have you punks been up to? Actually, Mr. Mo, we were going to ask. Mr. Young Punk, you don't need to be so formal. Ah, fuck my head. You youngins, I heard you talk about your parents. Oh man, here comes the lecture. You know the best part of being young is... Mo? We got a code K on line 1. Uh-oh. Mo hangs his head in despair. Oh, that thought, kids. I just got a pissed off mother to deal with. So why would that be a K? A Karen? Code Karen? Mo stomps away to the reception desk, leaving Fang, the pizza, and me. Take a 23andMe ER. I'm here to hate watch. No, I mean, I basically have already have, you know, all my digital data has all gone to the Wachowskis or whatever the fuck you pronounce the last name. They also own 23andMe. I don't know if I should be giving them my genetic footprint also. Hey, free food. Bang piles 3 slices on the plate, catching a few of the anchovies before they slide off. I think I'll only take one. I'd rather not get heartburn at 18. He is 18. All right. Man, this place sure isn't historical for no reason. What are you scared about? Why? The fact that I'd be given a certain family all of my data? Even something as ridiculous as this tastes phenomenal. Good thing it's free. I'd be willing to pay a premium for this stuff. 6 comet pieces. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Caving on. Really hooks you in, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't realize it was my own world for a bit. Yeah. It's real good. It would make sense because dinosaurs, comet, meteor. She's already down 2 slices. Shame I have to limp myself around the good stuff. Fanny picks up her last slice, tosses it upward, and snaps it out of the air with one bite. Whoa. Cool trick. Do you do parties? As she raises her middle finger at the remark, the grin on Fang's face says it's more out of humor than malice. You gonna finish that? I look at my half-eaten slice. I guard my hoard with an arm bulwark. Mine. Didn't want it anyway. Mine. I quick to finish off my slice to keep it to myself while Fang goes for her 3rd helping. She already had... whatever. The pizza doesn't last, sadly, as we continue to take slices. That's how it normally goes. This life was ended in a matter of minutes, when otherwise I would have committed posticide in an hour.
Told you, bro. Yes, so Tarak. I told you about the basement.
What the fuck? What was that aneurysm you had in the middle of that sentence there? It's not Mo's basement. It's at Comet Pizzeria. Somewhere else. Which he apparently has gone to. Oh, God. Anyway. Tyronerism. By the end, I'm satisfied, enjoying the feeling of the itis. The itis. Okay. Uncle Mo knows just how to make it. Yeah, your uncle's pretty cool. Fan gets out of her seat, legs unsteady as she fights off the need for a well-needed nap. I'll see you at the front. I've got a serious need. For real this time. What? I'll see you at the front. Serious need. What? For what?
Anand's got a taste for cheese pizza.
You know what? He said it. He said it. I mean, he fucking said it. Anyway, I snicker and nod. Gotta take a dump at the front that she'll see me at? Just a little bit of a weird way to phrase it. Sure, leave me to deal with your uncle. I forced myself out of the booth and casually meandered to the reception area. Oh, okay, I guess she's gonna meet him at the front after. All right. Because they're not gonna pay their bill here. All right, never mind. I get it now. Mo's there placing the receiver of the desk's phone back. Hey, son, you enjoyed a meal? Definitely. I feel like I'm gonna black out any second. Hey, we don't say that. That's what I like to hear. Glad to make his date then. Well, we aren't. No, could have fooled me with that disaster you call flirting. No, really. Thang's looking for a venue. Her band is planning a show for next week. By the way. Really now? Why not have her here then? I look around the restaurant trying to find any real place for the band to actually play. Hey, don't sweat the details, kid. Mo grins. Me, the boys are used to making room for shows. You should just tell little Lucy you got a place, then you're sure to sweep her off her feet. Anon.exe has failed. I had to be young and in love with a creature from the prehistoric period. Listen here, Anon. A segretti delle amore. The secret to love. Okay. It's not shared misery. You can complain about all the little details in life, but that don't fix your problems. However, you can't be trying to do everything for her neither. Otherwise, she just expect you to fix all her problems for her. The secret is support. Some Leisure Suit Larry music. Yeah. True. Support. Hey, you's got to be her support. She got to fix her own problems, but you's got to back her up on them. From what I hear from my boy NASA, NASA, you've already been done that. I suppose I have, like at her band practice or on the roof. Like now. Bada bing. Bada boom. Back to work, Jerry.
To Anon, any hole's a goal.
I mean, truth. Gotta make up for the ones he's missing. Thank you, anime acumen. Anyway, be good to her, Anna. She'll be good to use. I raised her right, after all. You could have done a little bit of a better job. Thanks, Mo. Even I'll blow a hole. Well, she's gonna blow my hole, you know. Anytime. I've been hanging around you fools for too long. I can't just ignore the kitchen anymore, you know? Give little Lucy my regards, huh? Sure. I saunters back to the kitchen and gives ER a break from having to try and pronounce all that shit. Now that I think about it, how does he cook with those little arms? I look a bit closer. There's several toy claws hanging on a rack just inside the kitchen door. Toy claws. Like those little grabbers? Somehow, I don't think that was something I was supposed to see. Several toy claws hanging on a rack just inside the kitchen door. Oh no.
I take it back. Mo's a bro.
I think you should you might have to take it back again. John, why are there toys inside the kitchen? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, grabbers for stubby arms. Oh. Oh. I legit took it the wrong fucking way. I'm sorry, Mo. I really thought the worst of you. All right, I'm back. Let's hit the road. Maybe we'll find somewhere to play before sundown. Just because he's Italian? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be racist. Actually, we really don't.
Yeah, privilege is showing.
I'm sorry. My long arm privilege. Thank you, Ezekiel. Get your mind out of the gut, ER. Bang freezes in place. How? Your uncle. You asked Uncle Mo if my band could play? I mean, what do you think we were here for? Yeah, he seemed pretty excited about it. And he's got a stage ready and everything. Thing still isn't moving. Did I do something wrong? The blur of motion. Whoa! Hell yeah, bro, we in there. Do you have a second channel where you upload VODs? Yes, I do. If you go to the main page of the channel, you can scroll down a bit, you'll see the VR channel. 1 second, Fanny looks like she's going to start hyperventilating. Next, it looks like I'm wrapped in a blanket of down feathers. Admittedly, that must feel pretty nice. Being shaken from side to side with a tinnitus, I don't know. What did they say? Tinnitus, I assume. Inducing scream right in my ear. Ah, we got a venue. Ah! It's so infectious. My arms reflexively support her, wrapping around below her waist. Bang's arms are wrapped around my shoulders as she clings to me. Tinnitus. It means your ears ring. I know. I just have never had that, you know? I feel something warm, soft, and somewhat moist pressed against my cheek. Oh, did we even get a kiss? We got a venue. All movement stops and reality resumes. Fang's wings withdraw from around us. She pulls away until only her hands are on my shoulders.
You thought his full name was Chomo?
Chomo? I thought it was Shlomo. But thank you, Snark Mark. My hands are now at her size, and I can feel her warm scales on my palms. Oh. Wow.
The restaurant is the only thing he's exiting out tonight.
All right, baby. Entry time. We in there like swimwear. It's the sound of clapping. Yeah, that's right. That causes us to jump apart. Fuck. Face is bright red and breath rapid. But thank you, Saber Phantom. Back at the kitchen door is Mo, clapping loudly with his minuscule arms. The whole restaurant clapped. I suppose we call Nazer? Yeah, and tell him, right? Totally. Rum Drama's got a venue. Rum or Worm Drama? Fucking hell. That really fucked me up. Worm Drama got a venue. Fang smiles softly and nods. Good thing Naomi put Nazer's number in my phone, even though I didn't ask for it. The tone rings twice. Yes? Hey, Nazer. Hold on, I'll put you on speaker. Did you fuck my sister? Go ahead. Mission accomplished. We got a venue set up. Oh, they did? That's great. Yeah, we're at Dynamo's place in Little Trudon. Cool. I'll bring the NASCAR over in a jiffy. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to punch him. You sure you want us to get you now? Now that you have business out of the way, you and Fang could go do something fun. Oh, hell yeah, we can. Naser should be speaking up about now that not let that happen, though. You know, it may not be such a bad idea. Even if it's an idea from the orchid oppressor. Good lord, I'm never going to be able to play golf again. I'll pass. It's getting pretty dark. Bro, what? Bro. Come on. Aww. All right, stay put and we'll be there soon. All right. See ya. All's left is to wait a few minutes for the ride to get here. What? Why? Bro, you had it, man. Bro. Fang is sitting on a bench in front of one of the restaurant windows. She's humming to herself and her tail is drumming Eurobeat on the bench. I didn't know it's Eurobeat. Are you that autistic? All right, I take a seat next to her. By now, the plaza has cooled down. Most shops have closed and the only people still out are returning home after the long day. The two of us sit in companionable silence, save for Fang's humming and tail drumming. Her mood is contagious, and soon enough, I'm humming with her. I already know the song. It's from The Roof. Except more happy. The scene is great. Just Fang and I on a bench in the waning sunlight in the middle of a deserted plaza. Taking the moment in, I almost don't notice Fang scooting closer to me. Oh, the snoot is scooting. Come on, bro. Bro, no, don't let it fade. Oh, ooh, I think we're okay. Fuck. We could not have fumbled that any harder. What the fuck? All right. Mom, Dad, we're home. The ride back to Fang's house went by uneventfully. Fang and I didn't talk about what happened, so Naser didn't have an aneurysm. Well, shouldn't he want to be filled in so that he has something to tell Dad? Oh, welcome home, Naser dear. How did your date go? I'm just dying to know. You'll be dying. I am also interested. I don't know how, but he's looking into the exact center of my pupils with no margin of error. I like that line. That was good. So, Anon, how was your trip with my little girl?
Can't even ironically fat to this. Make ER bigger.
All right, here we go. I am now Anon. Actually, no, not with Dad about ready to kill him. I gotta hide. Dad! Massive black yar. Enon. Why don't you go get ready for bed, Lucy? Yeah, I'll join you. Fang glowers. Lucy, your mom. I looked to Fang. Okay, yeah, it was a date. It went well, sir. What did... We were able to find a venue, and I met Fang's Uncle Mo. Fang's dad sputters. I've half a mind of bringing you to the station, boy. The other half of testing my new nightstick on you. Is that a nighttime golf club?
What are scared of dads never seen?
No. I listen. This is unfair.
Sorry, Ripley. Your wife Samantha is made for BHC.
Why is he Ripley? I'm not sure what that means. Thank you, Herb. Love our cops, our law enforcement. Ridley, ah ha ha ha. I get you now.
Who makes a better game? Government-funded Canadians or 4chan?
Clearly 4chan. Hold on, wasn't it government-funded Norwegians? Dustport anyway. Unless fucking Volcano Ohio is also government fucking funded. Who fucking knows? Deer, not in front. I wouldn't mind doing this again. 4chan made this, evidently. Or at least a few people from that infamous hacking site. Oh wow, the look on Fang's face is really cute. Oh, I'm so happy for you too. I wave as I turn to the door. Well, I'm going to make my escape. I'll see you at school, Fang. Yeah, you too, Anon. And he made it. He lives. There's more Avatar core hate. I sustained my life force from nature. Hopefully. It won't, well, definitely won't take as long as this last video did. I have a lot of it already kind of complete, and it's not going to take as much
Ripley
effort.
blocking Anon's erection.
It's true, and you would have thought, because, you know, my nightstick is a little bigger than his, I think. But, oh well, that's really my fault. I mean, I had all the fucking chances in the world, and I blew them. But whatever. Thank you, Saber Phantom. Where's the Netflix? It's coming. It's coming. It's already uploaded. It's been uploaded for fucking forever. Netflix keeps fucking cock blocking it. They've got what, 7 more business days before they have to release it. So somewhere in that time frame, you'll finally get the vid. With that, I exit the door. Once it's closed, I can feel all that bravado evaporate and my legs turn to jelly. I think that's enough excitement for one day. My first step forward toward the bus stop is so wobbly, I worry I'll end up in Fang's mom's rose bush. It'd probably be a good idea to sit a bit and catch my breath before going home and take a seat on the curb just outside Fang's house. The door behind me slams open. Oh no, I didn't make my escape actually. Is that a euphemism? For a split second, I thought about it. And I jerk around to see Nazer being shoved down the steps. And don't come back until you're finished thinking. The door slams again and I hear a morose sigh. I forgot to lie. Oh man. Anon? Yeah? Why are you sitting here? Just catching my breath. Your dad's a bit harsh. Homicidal, but close enough. I see where Fang gets it. Nazer husks and shoves his hands back into his pockets. We know you're the reason Dad kicked me out, right? No, you're the fucking reason. All he had to do was say the same things I fucking said, you fucking idiot. Alright, whatever. What? I know he's pissed. I so much as looked at Fang, but what did you do? Turns out letting you run off with Fang, which you should not have admitted to, you fucking idiot, is just encouraging your degeneracy or something. Are you fucking retarded? Come on, man. Sighing, Nazer drops to sit on the curb next to me. He kicks a rock clean across the road and into the neighbor's mailbox. Ooh, nice shot, bro. Impressive. Getting kicked out really got you that down? Sure. Convincing. What's the real answer? What's it to you? Not much, just figured I'd ask. He stretches his wings and lays back on the pavement. Ouch, my broken wit. Just figured it'd get to this. Get to what? Me getting punished for Fang's issues. Nazer lays an arm over his eyes. Why'd you need to go alone? Why did you admit to it? You saw her today. She was this close to killing your girlfriend. Honestly, you should be thanking me for that. He waves me away at that. Bleh. Go on. You aren't my therapist. I'm your sister's therapist. I might as well take on the whole family. Humor me. Oh, here we go. And everyone's got to tell me for every single one. Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Don't interrupt. Nazer arms flops away from his face and onto the concrete. I mean, look at it from my perspective. You're dumb. Fang is always up to something stupid. More often than not these days, she's arguing with either me or my parents. At this rate, Fang will end up a junkie or in prison somewhere. Bro, man, you have a really low opinion of her. I cringe at the mental image of junkie Fang.
I've moved past the irony, getting closer.
Oh no. Oh no. Captain Hindsight. Maybe hindsight will help you. Thank you for the $2. I cringe at the mental image of junkie Fang. Well, she's halfway there already. Mom and Dad have pretty much accepted that, so who do you think all their hopes and dreams go to? Me. The growl Nazer sits back up. It's like I'm not allowed to have problems of my own. I'm not allowed to mess up or do anything less than the best. Can't even jump off a fucking cliff anymore. Judging by the trophy case at school, you aren't doing half bad.
Don't interrupt, Adino Tran is speaking.
Adino Tran. Alright, don't interrupt. We gotta hear this fucking man spill his fucking guts out to me. But thank you, anime acumen. I wish it was an option to fail. I mean, why? Why would you want to fail? Alright. Instead, I'm stuck with no room for error and still with a broken sister. She's still my sister, you know? Can't help but be worried for her. But what can I do? She hates me and I can't bring up my worries with my parents. Even Naomi, who notices I get stressed about it. Yeah, imagine if Chloe had a brother. That'd be rough. I have sisters. They had their little moments, you know, of being, you know, sisters. They were pretty easy to deal with though, so I don't know. I just don't have this experience. I just want my sister to be happy, to go back to normal. But I don't even remember what her normal is. Let's go with try calling her she, her.
You sit there and take this trans mansplaining?
Trans mansplaining. Does he want to be a trans woman? I don't know. Something's weird about this guy. I don't have siblings myself. Oh, but thank you. I don't have siblings myself, but if I did, I certainly wouldn't have trouble doing all you're able to. I would certainly have trouble doing all you're able to. That selflessness by itself should help you, right? It's man transplanting. Oh, my bad. He's normal? All right. Good. But come on, man. Just give her a small slap. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Your dad will kill you. My dad would have killed me. Selflessness? You kidding me? Her friends would be destroyed if Fang just dropped all that. Okay, good.
Red says trans, right? ACT.
Who read? But thank you, the artist, formerly known as Lead. Who am I to even wish you were different? Her brother? So you're getting all this worked up, and you're getting all this worked up. Okay. Sometimes the wording. So you're getting all this worked up, and you aren't sure it's even the right thing? Yeah, I guess so. I try and parse everything Nazer's bitched about up to now. Oh dear. Sorry, I read a weird a sad or a weird comment. Well, sorry about that, Lord Takanaka. Anyway, guess it's time for Dr. Mouse's or Anonymous. Dr. Mouse's psychological response. You know, Nazer, have you ever considered just not? What? Bro, calm down, man. Nazer practically lunges at me. I hold up my hands up in supplication. These triggers, man, they trigger happy. I consider what to say. Most advice drifts to the forefront of my thoughts. me out. Just consider this. Maybe it's not your job. I mean, you go out of your way to try and help her. Hell, even Naomi has tried. But maybe Fang's problem is her problem to fix. I guess. I don't know. If family is in trouble, I think helping family, if you can, would be the better option. But all right. I mean, she's clearly been, I don't know. My experience was I was the older brother, and my sisters did look up to me, so that really helped. Whenever they would act out, I had a bit of authority to kind of push things in the right direction. But I don't know. I guess as the younger brother, he doesn't. Anyway, but we met your uncle today, Uncle Mo. Yeah, and he had some advice for me. He said she needs someone to support her, not fix her problems for her. Isn't that what I've been doing? Remember the show in the auditorium? The perturbed pterosaur sags as he recalls that disaster. Oh. Look, man, you've got a lot of problems of your own. Maybe we should handle those first before you try to fix your sisters. Well, if Uncle Mo said so. But why did he tell you that? Shit. Or, just advice from an old guy. You know how they love to give advice. His head shakes side to side, dismissing my dismissal. No way, not Uncle Mo. He never give you the time of day. Because you're a human. Shit. Look, he just wanted to give me some advice for Fang, and now I'm giving it to you. So drop it. No way. Advice for Fang, saying it was a date. You like my okay. All right. How? Come on.
Another easy W for Based Anon. How does he do it?
He does it by being just ever so slightly less I guess socially inept than everybody else. Come on. But thank you, K6. How do you... All right. You went on a date. You were telling him not to do anything to his sister. Anyway. Explains a lot. Shit. Yeah, don't it? But I didn't... Oh, God. What would Dad think of the kids? Oh, my. He's looking to the future. What the fuck? Hell, if Dad finds out at all... Dad was...
making incest joke, but... you don't want this to be a reverse mukbang.
Reverse mukbang? Oh no.
Be prepared to become bros-in-law, Naza.
Biggie Ezekiel and Mega Killer X. We're gonna be brothers now, son. No, I don't understand this at all. But all right. Oh, damn. Naser. He pauses, the look of shocked disdain still stuck to his face. At this point, it seems like you just want to be a stressed mess. Maybe I do like your sister. Sure, she's rude, violent, maybe a bit bipolar, which is, a humongous red flag! She's impressionable, self-centered, stubborn, the list goes on. I'm not gonna list anything, good about her.
Bro, who wrote this?
Fortune. Evidently. Thank you, the best badness. Are you looking to taste some concrete? Just because I'm on a curb? But beyond all that, there's more to her. Like passion, Nazer. She adores music, adores playing music, and she has these moments where I can see the softer side of her. That's when I use my mouse to circle it. The pop of knuckles from Nazer tells me I should rephrase that. I mean, it feels like I've gotten to see a side of Fang that she hasn't shown anyone else. A side that's willing to give a loser like me the time of day. And that's enough? I don't know, man. This is all uncharted water. Like, how did you and Naomi get together? She forced me into it. That's a very long story, and you're gonna tell me all of it in painstaking detail, aren't you? How long? Oh, God. About 2 school semesters, 30 track meets, and a school election. So about a paperback book then? Sure, why not? Nazer hums and reclines back into the pavement. A school erection. That wouldn't be wrong either. Sheesh, how do we wind up talking about our love lives? And you wanting to bang my sister? Speak for yourself, man. I know fuck all about this stuff. You think I do? I would hope in your position you'd have a little bit to say. Naomi's the one that makes all the plans and stuff. Has she planned the you know what yet? Seems like she does that a lot. Just the way she is. Anyway, I think Dad's had enough time and beer to cool down now. Yeah, beer, infamous for making people who are enraged calm down. How long has it been? About an hour, I think. I guess so. Feels like it. Wait. Swiftly withdraw my phone to check the time. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna miss the last bus. Don't worry, I'll fly you there. I'll give you a lift. My NASCAR. Let you find out I live in the shittiest part of town? You ain't gonna care. Nah, it's fine. If I can run, I think I can make it. Don't let me keep you. I'll catch you at school, Anon. Yeah, sure thing. For what it's worth, you're not like the monkeys you hear about all the time on Dino News Network. Well, thank you, sir. I'm glad I've upturned your opinion of us monkeys. I didn't realize. Oh my goodness. The kind that hang around this part of town called Skin Row, you know? Oh my God. Just gonna ignore that. Thanks for sticking around a bit, you fucker. Alright. It's nice to finally be able to tell someone all that. My gym partner really is a monkey. I wave Nazer goodbye as I get up and start jogging for the bus stop. I'm mentally fatigued after everything that happened today.
Filthy monkey.
Filthy monkey. Monka. Thank you, Nicholas. So that was the 13%. They're the ones clogging up 50% of the fucking porta potties. I check my phone for the time. I open up the browser and go to a familiar Sudaton sword swallowing. What does IRC stand for again? Instant relay chat? I forget. Anyway. Hey, faggots. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that. I just said that. Okay. Well, anyway. Guess you just got back from a perfect date. I just read it. It was the word. I just read it. I'm good. I just read it. That's all. They tricked me. That's it.
Assert your dominance. A fling. Pull.
Fling. Puh. What am I asserting? My dominance as an Indian? See, I should be. See, some things I should just be like, you don't have to say that, ER. You don't have to say that.
Of course you're not like the monkeys. You're white, not Blake.
No, Blake. Of course, that's why I'm different. And now he understands. As we all do. Thank you, Nightmare. 12 replies from a single post. I think that's a new record for me. Rookie numbers. 1 week later. All right. How long am I going? How have I been going? Started at 7. I've been going a bit. I'll do one more scene. One more scene and we're good. Watch the scene be like a fucking hour. That's what I said last time. I'm gonna do one more scene, and it took like a fucking half hour, 45 minutes or something like that. One more scene. All right. The week's been a mix of excitement and trepidation. More excitement from Fang and the band, and trepidation on my part around Fang. Having come to terms with how I feel, I just can't stop noticing all the little things she does. Like her cute tail wagging to a silent tune. Oh, yep, there we go. Yep. Or her weird and funny way of eating. Or how soft and huggable her wings look. Rapture Jesus, if this is what love is, I kind of want to sample buckshot. And yet, I don't want it to stop. Even now, as Mo and Reed work on clearing the floor of tables and making a noise, and I'm drooling like an idiot as I watch Fang bend over a large amp.
12 replies. New record. Rookie ass monkey. You and it just said.
What the fuck? He went off on that last bit. We're making Tyrone mad. Rookie, yes. Well, thank you, Saber Phantom. That's a large amp, all right. Yep. Ahem. Even now, her tail wags to that mysterious beat in her head. Ahem. Not to mention the way those jeans hug her hips and amp. Ahem. Aren't you supposed to be helping? I'm helping myself, all right. Oh shit, right. Safe here you are.
Oh shit, Dinusia.
Yeah, there it was. Still no rape button. Maybe I'll have to mod that in for the next one. Yeah, right. Just moving this table. Pick up the last table on the floor and hurriedly move it to the suspiciously large storage room in the back of Dynamo's.
Rashid, are you gonna stick your nightstick and make her into a real woman or dinosaur?
A real woman.
So finished, and the pizza's here. Good night, chat.
Enjoy your pizza, Captain. Thank you.
Lil Trigger Mad Dinos only got 2 O's.
Yeah. I think 3. I think 3 would still. Yeah, I think 3's still in the cards. Yeah, suspicious large storage room. That also. Some of these lines, man. Some of these lines. Because Chloe. Oh. Can't forget nostrils mob. Yeah, exactly, man. I set the table down with the rest right next to the seemingly out of place buckets of cement mix. Looking out from the closet, the joint is actually pretty big. Area is a good 150 by 200 feet, so without the tables, there's enough space for at least a few hundred people. Impressed, I let out a low whistle. I'm on time, right? Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. I don't know. I feel like they could be more opie. Where did she come from? Who are you? Did he already forget too? We've met before. Wait, what? Stella, right? From the school gardens. He gleefully nods. Yes, Rosa should be coming any minute now, too. I haven't spoken to either of them since campus beautification. Other than Stella to the bathroom door, but that doesn't really count. But Fang and the rest will be happy they have at least 2 fans, right? You know, there's always room in the gardening club if you still want to join, Anon. All right, we're on Stella route. We're on Stella route, folks. There's no way I'm going back to that sort of person like, fuck. So I looked the pale green spine covered thing up and spine covered thing, including the Opie t-shirt she's wearing. Come on, you big old weeb. You know you like it. What the fuck? Don't pretend. Pretend. You do know what your shirt says. Of course he does. Are you... this guy. What? Stella gives me a quizzical look and glances down at her shirt, her face turning bright red. What? Did she not realize what she put on today? Oh my, this was the only clean shirt I had. Okay. All right. If I didn't feel that way I did about Fang, I think Stella's stammering was kind of cute. Suddenly her face lights up and her eyes return to me. Wait, you like anime too, don't you? Play it cool, Anon. No need to reveal your power level. We in there, baby. Yeah, a little bit. It's amazing. I don't know if anyone else I could talk to about it. What's your favorite anime? I love Precure. Uh-oh. After Jesus on his cross of rock. Takes all my strength not to physically cringe. What? Just for Precure? Come on, man. It's not... Oh, we should... Going to ignore chat. Okay, we should watch it together sometime. Oh, well, no. Let's watch something better than that. With the box set of every season.
Everyone knows Stella is the rebound when Fang 42%.
Oh my goodness. Ezekiel. It's gonna be okay. She can't. Even if she jumps from the school roof, she's just gonna glide down. We gotta take Stella here and now. We can marathon it over a long weekend or something. No, go for it, bro. Just go for it. Just go for it. Go for it. Just go for it. Come on. I'll just block my calendar for this. Maybe for after the heat death of the universe. What's wrong with you, bro? Come on. Anyway, the show isn't for another half hour. I wanted to ask you before, what did you think of your fortune? I kind of forgot. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, so I forgot too. You got the judgment? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, well, how would you like another? Oh, did she give me a fortune? I got time to kill, sure. She pulls her deck of tarot cards from somewhere. From her Opie, obviously. Where the fuck she hide these things? Bro. Anyway, she fans the deck out. All right, take one. I take one at random and show it to her. Upright strength.
And now, get in that weed, bro. Easy hit for you.
Big agree, Tyrone. Come on. Oh, well. Maybe there's a mod for that. But thank you, Anime Acumen. Upright strength. Oh, I don't think you need to worry about what's to come. Anon. Fuck does that mean? Gotta go, nature calls. See you at the show. Upright strength. Because I shall be standing upright as she flees in denim pissing fear. What? That's so weird. Okay. Well then. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I step up to the stage and see the band's point of view. And then promptly trip. You and stages, man. Ah! What the fuck was that? There's a loose cord over my foot. The cables! That's probably not good for the show. I stand up and wipe the dust from my pants. Trish is the organizer. Right now she's giving Rita a lecture on why it's probably a bad idea to put fentanyl in the smoke machine. Hey Trish! Trish looks over her shoulder and Rita's face lights up. Can you come here a second? Trish sighs, points between her eyes and reads and stomps over to the stage. What do you want, skinny? Whoa. Was that slur? I just tripped on one of the wires up here. Sucks to be you. Bitch. Should I plug them all into a surge protector so you guys don't fall during the concert? What? No, of course not. You won't trip. I have that on good authority. Whose? Reed's. And you trust his word on something like this? Sure. He's the expert on this stuff and all. On tripping? Okay. Before I can object, Trish turns away and runs after Reed, who is huddled over the smoke machine, pungent flames wafting from its exposed
Be sure to doubt your bro. He can't be trusted.
Evidently. This homie ain't for it. This is a weird choice coming up, because it seems like the smart thing to do would be to handle the cables, but I'm being told not to. Trish seems pretty confident that Reed knows what he's doing with the stage, but Reed obviously doesn't understand cable management. That's what it seems like. I wanted to hit it, make everybody mad, but all right, Reed may not understand cable management, but then again, neither did I. Probably better to let sleeping fossils lie. Now that that's taken care of, I glance at the pizza-themed clock on the wall. 30 minutes until the show starts. Yo, what's that save? The band is doing one last sound test. Reed's bass drum bearing another new logo for a worm drama that doesn't look half bad. Trish has a wicked grin on her face, and I can practically see the dollar signs in her eyes. Bang is crying again. What the fuck? Bang looks anxious, hands wringing the strap of her hollow body electric guitar. I consider what I'm about to do is extremely stupid. What? I consider what I'm about to do extremely stupid. No is. But hey. Jumps a little as I step back on stage. Her knuckles are bright white as they strangle the leather strap. Hey. The secret is support. I offer her my most supportive smile. Nothing. You've got this, Fang. Don't feel like I do, though. You do. You've been practicing all month for this. And you've improved immensely since your last gig. I have complete faith in your ability to play guitar. Don't worry so much. Just don't fret about it. You'll be fine. Just rolled her eyes. Reed's vacant stare has a bit of approval. You again? At least it wasn't a dinosaur pun this time. Dinosaur puns are great. Not that I'm funny. You are. Oh man. Oh, fuck you. I'm hilarious. No one thinks that, loser. You have something to be triggered about. Whoa, bro. What are you? A 2016 anti-SJW. Whoa. You can't use that word. That's our word. Oh no. It's that clever joke I was told about. Just did want to see me do it again. Ladies, please. Shut the fuck up. We've got sweet music to play. Showtime. All right, next up we got the what? They go right into the next song with gusto. That's kind of a funny name for a band. All right. An hour later, and the band is wrapping up their last song for the night. And you know what? If I had known that this was coming up, I would have gotten the Dustborn song prepared. Ah, well. Missed opportunities once more. I take my eyes off the stage to get a read on the crowd.
Call her a trigger ER. Call her a trigger.
Call her trigger. Call her trigger.
In the dino
Fucking
world,
trigger.
Triceratops and humans apps are the black people.
Yes, we had this firmly established by our friend Whoopmaster in the beginning. Goofy. All right, but thank you both. Completely new guy and Blondie. All right, easily a good 100 people showed up to see Worm Drama, better than any of us expected. There should be a trigger button like in Dustborn. Hell yeah! Fuck. Who knew Dustborn was actually that base? All right. The look on Fang's face when everyone began filtering into the restaurant was priceless. They were on the last song of the night, the bizarrely long name of which I missed. I just gotta ask, why is Hitler riding my bike, pretending to be a monkey? What? Why is Hitler riding a bike, pretending to be a monkey? All right, Reed definitely wrote this one. Can't believe they're being racist to Hitler. The band really has improved as opposed to booing and pointing at the audience is listening intently. At 3 a.m. in the morning on a fucking Tuesday. After the song ends, Worm Drama hangs onto the pose of their final note. It's silent. I applaud the band. Eventually, some other patrons join in. I'm sorry. I thought this was America. The applause turns to cheers, and the cheers turn to uproar. The crowd was cheering. Actually cheering this time. Not laughing. The bandmates' faces light up, and they all glance at each other. The hard work has taken its toll on the three, giving them varying degrees of perspiration. The sweat is trickling down Fang's forehead. Trish has gone from an afro to dreadlocks. And Reed is providing the restaurant with a nice ocean scent, better than his usual one. Fang finishes with a furious flurry of strumming on her fretboard. Woo! Thank you, little... I missed the D. I missed the D on that. I'm about to go, thank you, little Trude. And thank you, little Trudon. Trudon, whatever. The crowd's approval is obvious, even in the makeshift mosh pit where I see Stella getting fake curb stomped. At least I think it's fake. Rose is on the other side of the room, too entranced by the music to care. Yeah, I don't see any blood, so she's good. We did it. Anon. Before I could react, I was swept up in a blur of feathers. Fang wrapped her arms and wings around me and kept rocking back and forth. Oh, back and forth, back and forth. Oh my god, we did it. True, Dumbledore said calmly. They actually love Worm Drama. I tune out the alarm, screaming in my head, and hug her back. Ayo, her wings are as soft and huggable as they look. Fang's beak settles against my cheek, the warm scales sliding smoothly up and down against it. Oh, bro! This is nice. I become aware of my hands planted firmly on the small of Fang's back and pressing her closer to me. And I move him down to her amp. Beneath my splayed palms is soft, warm, and drenched in sweat. I don't really mind that slickness.
Bloody adorable.
Bloody adorable. You see, not so bloody this time. But thank you. Completely new guy. Bang. Oh, fuck off, Trish. Feel like it'd stay like this forever. Hello, Fang. Get the fuck away. Fuck off. Fang suddenly flinches, and I get a split-second view of a purple hand on her shoulder. Get the fuck out, Trig. The face is beet red, and the warmth in my own cheeks tells me I don't look far behind. Trish looks like she sucked on a lemon without twisted her faces. The tiny Triceratops pulls Fang out of my hands, and I can picture my fist twisting that horn right off her face. Bro. This man. It's just like me. All right. Great show, right? I guess for our first show anyway. Well, it was great though. Everyone was cheering. But it was a small crowd. I don't know, 100 people. That's not so bad. Was it? The place was packed. Small venue. We got to think bigger now. Bigger, Trigger. Why bigger? Because I still have stock. Huh? She motions to the bar where there's still some hung up shirts with the new mediocre logo lazily sprayed painted on. Have you sold much? 3 buttons, 4 stickers, and an apron. Yeah, Medicare. What? An apron? Why are you selling fucking apron? I guess it's a restaurant. An apron? Hey, kids! Did you sell my aprons? Look at this here apron your little Trigger friend sold me. Trish looks split on whether to be mad about the Trigger comment or happy about the successful sale. You get an apron for your apron. Hey, someone took my apron. Get back to work, Jerry. You're on the clock. It looks nice, Uncle Mo. Anyway, you's all gonna be helping with the cleanup, right? Look at the absolute mess around us. Fuck. Was that the scene? Would that have been the scene there? I don't know. I feel like the scene would be once we leave the restaurant, actually. Once we leave the restaurant. An hour later, I'm stuck mopping up where the mosh pit once stood. Too many people were shock-a-bron. As my mop head gains a tinge of red. Oh, God. I pray to God this isn't from Stella. What? Tinge of red. Her time of the month? You got moshed? Oh, fucking hell. All right. Blood in the pit. Blood in the pit. Code P. All right, Rosa wanted to stay and help clean, but I'm so sorry, Stella. Come, I shall nurse you back at my home. Oh my. I feel more sorry for Stella, but Rosa looked capable of helping her. My God, that's a lot of marinara. Yeah. Whoa. This game sometimes. This game. She was being curb stomped in the mush. Some broad got shot. All right. Bang and Trish are trying to divide and carry out the stage. The mop really isn't getting much from the floor. Am I supposed to have a bucket or something? Yo, Anon. Reed crosses right through the puddles, tracking grimy footprints without a care. Hey man, what'd you think of the lyrics? What were you on when you wrote that? Heroin? Reed rubs his forehead, struggling to remember more than 10 minutes ago. I don't know, man. The floor, maybe? All right, you got me. Cute. But I also distinctly remember floating. You know, dude, we've been doing this since junior year, right? And this is the first show that anyone's actually liked. Wild. You've only been playing together for a year? You know what, man? Crazy how time flies. Man, back then, Trish had these crazy long horns and glasses. Now there's the thought, how would Trish even look with glasses? Actually, how would glasses even work on any Triceratops? Fang wasn't Fang. What? Probably shouldn't have mentioned that. Fang wasn't herself? Bro, Fang is a new name, remember? Honestly, that's probably something to be left for Fang and Fang alone to talk about. Sorry. Oh, come on, bro. We bros, right? You can tell me. Right. Only thing that stayed the same was like me and my carf, bro. How long has he been on that stuff? It was almost like a totally different time, man. Before I even got a moment to picture what it might have been like not even a year ago, Trish appears behind Reed. She looks like she's about to snap both our necks. Hey, Reed. What are you two talking about? Just talking about some memories of the band, Trish. You didn't tell me anything about me, did you? Glasses. Reed, you absolute ass. Reed just shrugs. By this point, the restaurant has been mostly cleaned up, with only a few tables left to put back. So, Anon, we showed you ours. Now it's your turn to show us yours. Oh, you
Fame wasn't
no.
herself because she was happy.
Yep. And then, oh, the misery. Thank you, completely new guy. All right, here we go. What, out here in public? Didn't peg you for the kinky type. Trish inhales sharply, visibly trying to master herself. I meant with your old school. What? That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. The comments every time I go to the same screen. All right, come on, Anon. Didn't you have any good memories from your old school? Oh, God, no. I'd really rather not talk about it. Why not? You've told me about your parents. Yeah, like that's the same thing, yeah. That seems to catch Trish's attention. Shit, and that look of expectancy from Bang, too? I guess it can't hurt. Well, I did try to get into music at one point. With how much you need my help in music class? I didn't say I was good at it. I was just clicking buttons and seeing what stuck. And spoiler alert, nothing did. I got a giggle out of Fang and a look from Trish. By the way, Anon, I saw you talking to that Stella girl before the concert. You have something going on there? I feel a pit in my stomach as a look of betrayal crosses Fang's face. Right into Trish's trap. Hook, line, sinker, and rod. I'm gonna give you the fucking rod. And I wonder, I wonder which one I should, I just wonder, I mean, does chat know which that? I do not have a thing for incontinentia. Bro, all right. You didn't have to do her that hard. Damn. Who? It's not like we were talking about what's her face. The one with the Dino Duel cards. I thought those were Pocket Raptor cards. Weren't they Hand Egg cards? Hand Egg. Hee hee hoo 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 ha. Oh, she would say that. Moving on. Anyone back home you had your eye on then? Nobody at rock bottom was worth the time. Fang's face softens, almost in a silent sigh of relief. Oh, good thing he never dated anyone, my little virgin boy. Is there hope for me yet? Rock bottom, huh? I don't think you've ever told us where you're from before. Oops. Let's slip. Shit! Oh, I haven't? Huh. Who really cares where you went to last? Yeah, man, it's just a school. Was it in the sticks? Not exactly. It was certainly lower class, though. Ha, monkey. I used to buy bulk soda and sell them to the stupid kids for lunch money. Yo, my man. Reed gives me a fist bump. I usually just go places on a crappy dirt bike, leaving donuts in parking lots when I was sure nobody was looking. Okay, I'm so fucking stupid. I was like, yeah, he went to the bakery and he got a baker's dozen and he would put it in the parking lots for people to eat. I think my brain going. Anyway, sounds like you were pretty cool at your last school. Ha! I don't know about that. Sure, man. I don't get why you left in the first place if you had it so good. Oh, no. Oh, actually. Think of something. I had to leave because of, don't say something stupid. You only got one shot at this. family issues. Nailed it. Bummer, man. Glad you're here instead. Yeah, thanks, man. Sounds personal. Guess we shouldn't pry. Yeah, all of a sudden you don't want to pry. Okay. We're all friends here after all. Guess we're all friends at this point. Real fascists are the friends we made along the way. Varying degrees. I let a content smile creep onto my face. Hey, you stupid kids! The Tyrannosaur stomps over to us from the kitchen. Great job again on the show, punks. I knew my little Lucy could pull this shindig off. Whoa. He clamps one of his tiny hands down on Fang's shoulder as she reflexively tries to hide her face with a wing. Ow! Did he scratch her up? Like, bro. Damn. Well, I'm expecting a late night visitor, so I need you punks to piss off. Come on by for a slice sometime, yeah? Oh, it's a blush? Yeah. My weep sensors are failing me. I'm definitely starting to lose it. All right. Thanks, Mo. Yeah, man. Thanks a bunch. But scram you kids. I've got different kinds of cleanup to deal with. Is he a mob boss? He would be. And we're pressing that. A few weeks later. All right, that seems like the end of the scene right there. All right, whoo. How's something else? I will say, I am enjoying this. Some of the characters could be a little retarded on a basic interaction, but otherwise, I don't know. I'm having fun. I'm having fun with it. I was getting some tail. He's either getting some tail or someone's getting their tail put into a good old barrel and tossed off the coast. Hey, Mo, we'll bang, okay? Tail, wing, something. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I gotta. What's Anon's secret? Well, stoicism. He never reveals any expression. Wins the ladies every time. All right, yeah, I've been doing this for looks like 4 hours now. Yeah, I got to get to bed. So thanks for everybody for showing out. For the extreme generosity tonight, very much appreciated. For the members, I will be doing some, or at least I will attempt to do some Final Fantasy VIII on Wednesday. And so yeah, I'll see you there. And the video, whenever Netflix decides to finally fucking release it in the next 7 to 8 business days or so, then you'll see it right up on the channel. It'll finally be out. So yeah, thanks for turning out, everybody. I had a lot of fun, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.